Good evening, and welcome to American Truck Simulator in Canada with a Swede and a couple of mods still present. Hence, we're still in 150 because I want to keep using this truck and other mods as well that I kind of need. So I checked in on every possible way of me converting to 151, and yeah, there's basically just one way. It's me going back to La Perla, like career mode. That is one that I converted to 151 because that doesn't contain many mods, and also my vanilla, which I, by the way, tried to convert to a to Hammerhead's main convoy with all the mods they are using, but with that I couldn't even start the game, so I had to hunt down a few of them that were on the list was not contributed by them, even though, as I understand, that would have been the case, but after all, it wasn't. So I had to hunt a few mods down myself and find them on the net, and I found the right versions and everything. But the order is always crucial and it's kind of an individual thing. So depending on what computer you have, what hardware you have, it's gonna probably dictate. And that's how I see it. It seems to be that would be the reason whether it's going to work or not. Because I have my load orders for the things, and that will not work with the server because they have their special order. So, and my game just crashed on the spot as soon as I tried to start the game. So no convoy for me, not that one at least. But I'm working on the Montana profile for a minor convoy with less amount of mods, but still great ones. And it's going to be focused on logging, of course, machinery, some cattle, and a few flatbed jobs. And that would be basically what it would be focused on, just so we can limit amount of mods included into that profile. Just for simplicity, so it would be, higher proximity for us actually playing the game instead of just messing around with mods that doesn't work or works for me but not for my friends or whatever, or the other way around. So yeah. Anyway, we are not far from where we left off last time. That was 2 days ago, and I was just switching to this setup. This is of course SES default log trailer ×2, so that would be the mod, and no restrictions of course, otherwise I could not be using it. So this is my replacement for Brian Mod Makers. Basically it's almost the same. I would say it's the same length as the, I'm thinking the short triple. No, actually there's just two triples, and they are equally long. I think just the one takes less of a load, so 5 stacks instead of 6. That would be the only reason, only difference. I think this is equally long, maybe a little bit shorter, I don't know, but it works and it gets the right load, so that's what we're gonna be doing. I've been talking for a while, so I think we have to maybe go back with the load. Let's see if that's the case, because I already find a job, but I've been talking for a while and I think those minutes has passed. So 2 hours. That was not it. Come on, brain, work with me. There we go. It's still 2 hours. That's odd. All right. Hopefully we'll make it, otherwise we just pick something else from there. It's not a big deal. But we're gonna try to stay in Canada. And boy, I wish I could go to Arkansas. I really wish that, but yeah, I don't know. I also wish to not be vanilla and stay with my favorite mods, for one. And for the second, I love doubles. I just love doubles and triples, and they don't have dynamic loading on those. I tried it, so I'm kind of stuck with this. You know, I want it to be good. I want to do it my way. If I'm gonna do it, that's gonna be the best for the content I'm making. If I'm gonna be liking it, it's gonna make a huge difference. If I don't, that's gonna show as well, but not in a good way. And I don't want to be that guy all the time. I know I whine a lot and I rant a lot, so I don't want to be that all the time, really. Nobody benefits from that. Alright, a little bit disoriented here. Hang on a sec. Just gonna check the map real fast. Yeah, alright, we will take this road because it's slightly faster, hopefully. Man, these tires are slippery. Yeah, so was about, wow, yeah. So I would like to have doubles, so I'm gonna have to basically not use any dynamic loading, which is not a big deal at this point. It's not too frequent. For me, I mean, I want to be able to use it, you know, most places. At most places, I want to be using it on most locations for it to be fun enough. Not just constantly returning to the same places to get the dynamic loading and unloading. So I'm, you know, it's no need to rush. I'd say in 1 year, it's probably going to be more common and well spread over the map. That would be my guess. For it to be interesting enough. Otherwise, it's going to be like a new thing. It's going to be interesting for a while, then it's going to die out anyway because it's just not common enough, and you want to go other places also, I guess. I know I would, so yeah. So I'm not gonna rush into it still. No reason to be doing it. But yeah, I am looking. I'm probably too early with that, too soon. But I'm really looking after, you know, looking for an update for this Scania for 151, and I haven't seen anything yet. And of course, I'm too soon. I'm too early with that, so I get that. Same with Dom's 379, as I haven't received an email yet about an update. So I assume there are none. Or ain't no updates. So, yeah. Of course, I can live without the Scania for a while, so it wouldn't really... I could just, you know, keep it, but I can revert the saves. So here is how it works, at least from my view, when I try to revert from 151 back to 150. I need to have saves that was made in 150. And those are gonna gradually disappear as I'm gonna be making new autosaves all the time. And if I save, maybe if I do a manual save, I haven't looked into that one yet, manual save in 150, maybe I can, you know, go back. But during that time, I cannot do a lot of changes in 151 because I'm gonna want to save them. So yeah, one more reason not to rush into it, really. So that would be, I had, like, I think, let's see, I don't remember. I have a couple of profiles now, but there was one profile it was probably the vanilla one, I think, that I tried out because that would be the least amount of loss if I would, you know, mess up. And I tried to revert that after a while, and I couldn't because all the saves, so I thought, all the saves were 151. And it wouldn't take it. Even if I reverted the game, I didn't have any save to load. But then I just kept going down, and eventually I found all the old saves. But, you know, if I would have been playing 151 for a while, those would be gone too. So the only question is, if I do a manual save, would that be still present? Maybe. Possibly. Most likely. So yeah, there is ways around it. There are ways around it. We get the train coming. I hear the train is coming.
400 meters, turn right.
It's rolling down the bend. And I don't see no sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck at Folsom Prison. Yeah, this is also a mod that doesn't work. The
In 400 meters,
ridiculous length of the trains, which is real, that doesn't work either right now in 151.
turn right.
And I can live without it, but I do like it a lot. So I appreciate the length. Makes the game feel more real and immersive. Man, my brain goes all over the place. So I'm looking for the, there we go, alright. That's so odd. See, my brains and my wants are two separate entities. And today, or right now at least, my brain doesn't cooperate. So I'm looking for keys and buttons. You know, I was on the freaking Stream Deck for winding down my windows. That's not even close. You know? Yeah. Yeah, so I hope you guys and gals are enjoying this anyway. That I keep going outside of Arkansas. It's really itching. I'm gonna tell you that. It's really itching, but it doesn't itch enough for me to just jump right into it without thinking how I want my content to be or what I want to do. If I'm going to continue La Perla, I'm not only going to do it for one, you know, just for one episode, or a few episodes, just to check out Arkansas. So I'm thinking maybe we'll be in a convoy mode with Vince, possibly. So I'm trying to work on my so-called Montana profile. That's what I call my convoy profile. Since we're stationed in Montana, just like in this one. Actually, yeah, we are. Yeah. Hang on. No, actually, this one is in. No, Kalispell is Montana, right? Yeah, it's Montana. That was a wide swing. I don't think we're gonna make it. Not for this job anyway. I didn't realize how far away it was. Now I starting to know. I started to understand where we're going, but I don't think we're gonna make it in time. No way. But there are other jobs from there, so I don't mind it. It's not an issue. I love this town the most on this map. The BC Canada map from Pro Mods. I still don't know how it's pronounced, but I say Liluit. That's how I would pronounce it anyway. I don't really believe in the Swedish pronunciation. That would be Liluet. Liluet. Which basically means the little O. The letter O. The little O. Liluet. That would be better with the B before the O, because that would be like the little place to live. Lillboet. That would be more accurate or more relevant.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I forgot to lift my axles. There we go. On the trailer set.
Turn right.
Not on the dolly. Which I understand it's not. Oh, not relevant. Well, it could be. Somewhat. I don't know. Depends where the fifth wheel is. I think that's would be my guess. It looks like the fifth wheel is on the center, on the mid axle on the dolly. So actually, we could lift possibly both the first and the last axle on the dolly. But this is. I probably want to look for this mod online, so I can find, maybe it's like an open file or open folder where I can interact with the files and get liftable axles on the dolly. Who knows? But I can intervene or change the Steam Workshop mod. This is a Steam Workshop mod for now. I updated my Viper to Peterbilt. That was hilarious because I had such an old version and it was still working just fine. The only thing was the GPS didn't work anymore, or I don't know if you were not able to put it on display or mount it anywhere. I'm not sure which one it was. It doesn't matter. I used the sizzle packs anyway, but before I had sizzle packs, I used to just use the one in the truck, and that was no longer there or no longer functioning. But so many Pete's since then. That was funny. So many Pete's since then. I have Narudas, I have Doms, I do have Blue Lines, which I don't use, which is kind of sad because that one was twice the price of a normal one, of a ordinary mod, the truck, and it was half as good. The model was beautiful, but let's not get into that. Yeah, what else? I think, do I have any more Pete's? I don't think so. No, those are the ones. But after all, Vipers is pretty good, and that one has the most amount of whatever you can put on your truck, the most useful stuff. So I could live without the paid mods at this point.
400 meters, turn left.
There are always ups and downs
Turn
for
left.
every mod. On the plus side, on the minus. So it's not that, but that Viper 2 has most of everything, so it has both panels, both dashboards, the old and the newer one, like just the round and the square one, and it has plenty of accessories too, and good combinations. Plus, it's an open file, so you can change if you want drives. For instance, I used to change the 8x4 to 8x6, and it's no longer needed. The update has it configured already, I've seen, so I was probably not the only one thinking that that would be beneficial to have, and just let the 8x4 steerable axle be the 8x4, because there were two
In 400 meters, turn right.
8 by something
Turn
versions. Oh, hang on a second. This doesn't compute. Is this now log station? Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay. I'm kind of confused now, because this used to be, and I have it on stream, so I can prove it. This used to be like, what was that? So you would pick up machines, not logs anyway. So it was, I think it was like a little query, not a query, but you know. So yeah,
You've arrived. Spend my
it's
honor
now
and
converted to this because it would be more logging. I don't mind it. I love this. I rather have this. You can still pull machines out of here. It's just not, you know, no flatbed jobs basically. But that might be flatbed still around, you know. Yeah, that one is gone for good, but we got one to merit, so we're gonna take that. And we came from Cache Creek, so we're not gonna take the same route, so this is good. Take job. Let's see if we can turn around here. See, this is not as agile or nimble as Brian's road train. This one needs a little bit more space. But I think we can get around with it anyway. And we are going to take different type of loads. That is my plan anyway. Not only logs but also machines. So I like to combine them. That's the whole idea of this business. The Chinook Trail Logging operator, to take on everything that's connected to forestry or somewhat. And while you're in, you know, moving around forest machines, of course you would take jobs, other type of machine jobs or lowboy jobs. Why wouldn't you, right? So I don't really believe in this. I'm not sure we made the right choice here. Might have been better off just going straight. We'll see how that pickup truck will do. Or I will have to back up, and I rather don't. Alright, I'm going to take a quick peek how it's going back there. Well, that would be very tight, actually. Oh man, sorry about that. My mouse cable is making a mess. I'm gonna keep going here and see what it does. And I have no clue what's happening in the front, so man, we did it. Oh, sure. We have a liar. That was just drama, man. No. Don't hurt my ego, please. Just kidding. A little bit. Bam. All right, we got our load. Let's check it out. So I last time I used this setup, I forgot to add the extra, man, I still don't know what they're called. I need to check that up, but the cradle had fewer of these beams going on. So I could only take, you know, the smaller loads with a big gap between every stack. That's also that it's like a you know. It's a big part missing of the load, but this is so cool. So cool. I love these loads. Look, numbers on them and everything. Strapped down, perfect. I do like this so much. It gives the right feel. Definitely the right feel. Oh yeah. You know what's gonna happen. You always know, don't you? For anyone who watched my streams, this is not a very uncommon occurrence. Me taking pictures, but I'm trying to be real fast with it. I'm pretty sure not everyone appreciates it. I mean, it's kind of a interrupted experience, if you will. And we are all different, but I know I don't like to interrupt it, so it's kind of like hate love kind of thing. And it's not even a good one, actually, but I'm gonna take this so it's not. There we go. That's good enough, I think. Maybe it's better from here. Man, I don't know what the problem is with the camera. It doesn't want to cope. Oh, this is pretty cool with the guy sitting there. Just taking a little 5. Was that 7? Okay. Wow, it's kind of dark. What happened? Where's all the other ones? Is it because it's Canada or something happened? Man, something is off. Hang on a sec. All I know, I currently have the early fall installed, which doesn't seem to affect this part, but the old skyboxes are back, and that's the only skyboxes I do have right now. So I'm not sure I'm liking that. Hang on a second. I'm gonna save this and remove that mod because I didn't know that it does that.
The time has arrived, President Wason.
Man, hello.
The world awaits your command.
So more interruptions. I'm sorry about that. Save. And also, I cannot get back into the launch pad without the game crashing. So that's why I'm gonna do this now. Can you look at my beautiful picture while I'm doing it? Save the game and I'm quitting it. There we go. I'm gonna remove that. So it's not needed until we actually back in the States, if it's needed. I rather wait for the update. Actually, it might be the latest, but I think it's not late enough. So I'm thinking the fall mod is kind of based on the old, before they introduced the additional skyboxes and everything. That's what I think anyway. Thanks. There we go. Continue. Yeah, no Arkansas. I'm sorry. And just gonna remove the mod and and we'll be back early autumn version 3.6. Yeah, so I'm gonna remove that and see if it helps. It's also possible just because we are in Canada, but I would rather think it's about that first thing. Continue. Oh, I didn't realize that it was not on display. Load. Yes, sir. Continue. You know what? I'm gonna remove this one. It's not necessary. Yeah, it takes some time. So it's a lot of assets, a lot of mods I'm using for this. This is my main profile. I can't believe we actually used this profile in the beginning for convoying, and I'd say it was a lot to deal with every time someone else wanted to join or being updated on what mods to use and so on and so forth. The mod order. We had a guy, he also, like, every time, no, you just hit a button. Yeah, you just hit that button where it's supposed to put everything in order, but that never works 100%. And it's just, you know, it only takes one mod to be not where it's supposed to be, and it's going to throw so many other things off too. And then I don't know, it sometimes seems to be it's stuck in the memory too. So it's going to be, you know, just do the thing. Do what you're supposed to from scratch, and you don't have to deal with it no more, hopefully.
The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Alright, let's see. We are going to back up now. Also gonna check the route, which is of course the only thing that would make sense at this point. Yes. We are going back to Lillooet. We're gonna need a little bit more space here. Spaceman. Spaceman needs more space. Indeed, he does. And I love how they changed this one to a log station. I didn't realize that. Or it depends on something else. I don't know. I've been messing around with mods lately, so. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Yeah, I think we're gonna pull it off anyway. Hopefully this guy will wait for its turn. Oh, we're good. Oh, that was a little bit too ambitious, wasn't it? You know what? I'm gonna keep using these all the way up. We are going to need the space. And this is time for a picture, I believe. In a turn like this. Let's try this. The only picture you saw on the thumbnail, that's basically the only good one I have with this setup. Also, I don't have the one with the giant logs. Now I do have it. So this is beautiful. There we go. That's proper, I think. That's good too. Yeah. Let's see if we have more skyboxes now. See, now we have that. So. It was definitely about the autumn mod. It's a bit too early anyway, I think. I can wait a bit more for that. It looks steep. Also, it seems like it's somewhat tilted anyway. There we go. Or rolled. Not tilted. I would say tilted. The front is kind of high up. I think it's still elevated. The suspension, I think it's still up. There we go. That's a good one too. Click, clickety click. Then we probably don't have to mess too much around with any pictures upcoming. Oh man, why? Beautiful. And one from over here, and then we're done. Here or to the right, I'm not sure, depending on how it allows us to do. This is pretty cool though. Something like that, right? See the wheels. And yeah, it's zoomed in maximum. Yeah, that's good. Click. And click. Here we go. Just gonna see if it's something urgent. Mm-hmm. Jesus. All right. I'm gonna. It's on silent. Great. Drive. We have frame drops again. There we go. Yeah, so there is a physics mod that I want to try out. I do have a physics mod, but it doesn't simulate, I don't think, at least, it doesn't appear like it does simulate the resistance in the wheels and axles when you're turning around with a heavy load like this. It would be so much more all the time. So even though this feels heavy, it would multiply so much when, you know, going around corners like that on a switchback. It would be overwhelming, and things like traction on the tractor, the weight of the tractor would come in play a lot more, which maybe I should be happy about. It's not a deal right now, it's not a thing, because that would throw me into trying to reconfigure stuff, but I can't do so much about the Scania anyway since it's locked. But oh, maybe it's not too bad though. I was slipping there for a second. On this surface, I do slip. Careful what you wish for, you might get it all. Alright. I think we're done with these. Unnecessary with the lights anymore. The beacons and the hazards. Oh, yeah, all kind of things going on with my brain today. So this time I actually clicked at the right. I clicked on the keyboard, not the Stream Deck for my Windows, but I pushed the wrong one, so I wanted them down instead of up. Well, well. Maybe it's...
In 400 meters, turn
I don't know what it is. Doesn't matter.
Turn right.
Who needs a brain anyway, right? Overrated. Who needs a brain these days anyway? Alright, sir. I'll need you to stay put a little bit.
In 400 meters, turn
Much
left.
appreciated. Thank you very much.
Turn left.
This is so enjoyable. I don't know, but darn, I love the Scania up north like this, because this is actually the type of driving and the type of hauling that I miss in Eurotruck, because you don't have any forestries or log station up north. You have just a very few amount for very weird reasons. I don't know the reasons, but... And the funny thing is, not even in Pro Mods. It's like a big, giant industry up in Scandinavia, all over the Scandinavia actually, and Finland, Norway, Sweden. It's a lot of log trucks, lots and lots of log trucks, and it just isn't. It's not there. So I will have to come to North America. Look at that.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yep, 800. So you will have to
Turn right.
get your truck all the way to Northern America, and yeah, that's how it's done, I guess. If you want to drive your European truck, and you do want to haul logs, and you want to haul a lot of them to a lot of places, then you'll have to adapt and get to North America, because apparently there's not a thing in Europe. It probably is a few places down, and I'm thinking Switzerland, but man, that's just so small. It's not even like a state here. It's half of a state, if that even. I don't know. Maybe 1/3 of a state. Switzerland. It's tiny, really. So yeah, that's probably where my ambitions are based out of. It's just
In 400 meters,
not
turn
developed
left.
enough, but these guys, this team seems to be
Turn
knowing
left.
what they're doing. Alright, we do have an incoming train. That's always exciting. I'd say it's exciting. Canadian Pacific. Nice. Well, that was a short one though. Yeah, so that makes sense. It's probably mixed trains. That would be my guess anyway. So the American ones are probably the long ones, and the Pro Mod, the Canadian ones, might be the short ones. Just an assumption, nothing else, but I think that's how it works. The mod doesn't support the Canadian ones because they are just in Pro Mods with the right containers and the right locomotives and all. Alright, seems like we're gonna be turning left. I don't think we have another option. We do, but it's not a good one. Yeah, we could have... What now? Hang on a sec. Well, yeah, we could have done this, but it's not. It's also a detour. So let's turn left and then right. That's what they want us to do. Let's do it. Let's do it. listen to that roar.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I think I turned off every hazard and beacon light. Don't want to stop entirely. Too darn big of a load. Nice. This is me. Haha. Perfect combination right now. We got them giant logs on a long setup. 730 Scania pulling in Canada. In the mountains. Beautiful. Also, they actually do have Scania in Canada, so not a lot of them, not a whole lot, but more than I thought, so it's not even introduced in the States yet, but it's gonna be. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. This is heavy. It says it's 88,000. Hang on, that was wrong. Ooh, man. Bad. Alright, 88,184. I'm still really curious about the tera weight of the empty weight of the trailers together. I suspect they are heavier than Brian Mudmaker's train, which kind of makes sense if the cradle bars are heavier, maybe made of steel instead of like lightweight material like aluminum or something. Aluminum? Then they would be heavier. Also, we got more of them now, and I don't know if that's simulated because there are two versions of this, like I mentioned before. So it's possible that if they've been thorough, this one would weigh more. It has twice as many, so. Or these, I should say. There are two of those back there, not only one. This is where we exited yesterday. What, coming from the other way? Coming the other way. Turning up between the mountains. Yeah, I also checked out Coast to Coast and all the Canada mods. So, except for this. This one has been around for me for quite some time. And as good as it was on and off, I was taking, you know, a few drives and just checking it out and fly over and whatnot. But the roads in between, that was what was bothering me, and that was basically making me. I've been like that from start. I actually didn't want to try it because I want to wait it out. I don't want to. I love SES progress, and I don't want to ruin the experience in that way. Maybe you don't understand me, but it's fine. It's how would I put it? If it would have been, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying, if it would have been like, if it would have been built like this, or SCS maps, it would have been an issue. But since it's like long drives through the same kind of forest without any additional stuff, I know there's a project around it. Those guys are working on that, and that's nice. But until they are done, I think we made more progress in SCS. So it's kind of a balance act, you can say. So I don't know. I'm not very keen of using it. Also, it kind of messed up my Matt VTR, the Logi Lodge place, as it kind of, it didn't conflict, but it would erase it altogether. Actually, we're going to take a left here because it's easier, and possibly blinking right still. That's good. That's great. Just like a pro.
Turn right.
I'm still using my. Am I? No, I'm not. All right. Well, seems to be working anyway. Sorry, I can't.
Turn right. Turn right.
I'm not staying on the subject. I'm all over the place. Getting interrupted by myself. Hopefully I can turn out that way too. I really do hope that. What now? Oh man. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, so it's a lot of driving through areas when it doesn't look like this, or not even close, you know. And I already have one of those roads up to Alaska, which I just not gonna use anymore because it's just too uneventful. And it's not as fun driving it at all. So I'd rather take the ferry from somewhere in Washington State and just straight up to Homer or something.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Then I checked out Florida, of course, and Miami and the Keys. That was pretty nice. So yeah, I mean, like I said, the places weren't, that was not the issue. It's like the travel in between most places, not all the places, but most places. I know that project I was talking about, I forgot the name because I'm not read into it really yet, but there's a project that's filling out those gaps and making it more interesting, and with more cities and more businesses along the way. And so I saw the before and after of the Dakotas, and that was actually making great progress. So maybe one day I will try it. Not today and not anytime soon, but at some point, maybe. It would be interesting to do it at least once and go all the way to the East Coast and down to the South, and I do have maps for that as well, down to the Caribbeans. I do want to try that as well, even though I don't have much. I don't think it's very what word would I use? What's going on here? Oh, he's going to turn, all right. All right, is he going to turn? No, everybody's waiting for me. Oh, that's so nice. Canadians. I'm just kidding. All right, it's a lot going on, and I need the space, I believe, so I'd rather go all the way over to the other side. Here we go. Otherwise I would have tried to get into the left lane, but Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so that would be the reason why I didn't go with it now. But I was tempted. I was very tempted to do more of Canada, for instance, Ontario, Quebec. Really cool. But yeah, it was a lot of roads with just trees forever. It was nothing in between. And I'm like, oh well, that's not so tempting anymore, you know. So, but yeah, I take it for what it is. I assume, yeah, it's a free mod, as I understand it. So, at least that's what Hammerhead stated, and it was on his list. So, I think it's correct. Come on. Yeah. Excuse my brain. It's a little retarded today. I was about to say, I can't see crap, can you? This is nice though. I don't know, I just love this. I love this mood, this vibe. It's raining, it's getting dark. In the game. I'm not really, I don't know. In real life it's a different thing. You've been working all day, you're getting really tired. All you want to, do is just getting home at this point. You've been on it for most time of the day and you're getting exhausted and tired. So it's a whole different experience. But, well, sometimes you start your day in this, and that's nice. That's what I'm talking about, basically. Just like I did now.
Continue straight.
I basically just started the stream, and it's still enjoyable.
Keep right. And then
You still have the ability to enjoy. After a while, you don't. It's you like turning not resistant, but I don't know.
in 400 meters. Turn left.
What would be the right
Turn left.
word for that? You're getting dazed, not dazed. You know how it's supposed to feel, but you can't really feel it because you're so tired, basically. That's all it is to it. Man, beautiful skies. Look at that. And remove that, please. Remove it. I want to take a screenshot. Frickin' remove it! Darn it! Messing with my thing. Alright. And we are going to put it right here on the right. Where we're going to be unloaded, of course. Oh, that would be so cool. They would unload us. Whole setup like this. That would be the day. That would be the day. And just to be clear, I'm not complaining. I really love the fact they're working on the dynamic loading. I'm sure it's going to get to that point, in the future. I'm tired of complaining, actually. All right, so I mean, we could do a night drive. There's nothing wrong with it, but if we don't find anything useful, oh man, way up north in Alaska with some lumber because they don't have any. Just kidding. They probably don't up here. Not a single bush or tree, as far as the eye can see. Oh, that was actually a rhyme. Not a bush or tree as far as I can see. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Although I'm kind of tempted to get up there, but yeah, about this road, it's really same for hours. It's a long ride, it's a long drive, and not much gonna be going on, so not on stream. And taking a, ship, yeah, some other day. Also, I would love to have more of Alaska, so I would have to have more out here, maybe a little bit more going on to the sides on the way. So yeah, that would be the entire BC basically. That would be a nice release. And who would do it better than ProMods? We are waiting for better loads, so I'm gonna stay put right where I'm at. There you go. Beautiful. Alright. This light making me tired. It's forward time to 6 o'clock in the morning, which is just way too late. It's like sleeping in this business. You're supposed to be up and ready at 3, no, not at 4 at least. So you're gonna wake up at 3, get going, and hop up into the truck at 4 or 3:30. Jesus. Jobs. I mean, I actually didn't look for any other from around here, so I could have done that. We do have, oh, nice, married to Coos Bay. That seems like a nice drive. Even though we're leaving Canada behind, which is not a problem. It's a nice drive down to Coos Bay. I like it. I actually don't mind it. Let's do it. Let's go down to freaking Coos Bay. What is it? And we have 3 hours to pick it up, so we need to get there. Then we're gonna be driving through Bellingham, Everett, Seattle, Tacoma, Olympia, and I will probably go this way, Aberdeen, Astoria, all the way down to Coos Bay. That's a nice drive. That's a nice drive. Let's take it. Let's grab those giant Canadian logs and
the time has arrived, President Wazer.
Get them where they belong.
Turn right.
All right.
And then continue straight.
Give a clearer picture. All right, we are going to this forestry or not log station right there. All right. Let's go. Do we have an alternate route, by the way? Hang on. We do. We can go this way. It's way simpler, right? Right.
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not going to happen.
Obviously, that's why I got the wrong
turn left
route. They want to see me fail. I wonder who that might be. Garmin?
Turn left.
Or maybe it's Google Maps. Ouch. I just remembered. I have two of them back there. All right, let's lift those axles.
Turn right.
And how's our fuel? Half a tank ish. Oh, good. It's turning red. Let's go. We do have gas station to the left, so we're gonna be doing that. We are going to get some fuel, and I rather don't. Alright, we're gonna be blocking this whole place. I assume. I don't think we have. We might get around in there, I don't know, but this is probably how I would do it in this present moment. I don't know, maybe it's a bad decision. Now let's do it anyway. Who said I'm perfect, right? Also, we got a lot of cars coming now. They slow down and I think they're gonna stop, but they don't, so it's just kind of dangerous. We're clear, we're clear. Let's fill her up. I want to have coffee. That would be nice. But not right now. You guys have waited enough. That didn't work out. It's not so easy from the side, really. There we go. There. Let's go. Heck yeah. I'm gonna refill my coffee up here at the log station. They probably got some fresh coffee. 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 Bam. That's gotta hurt. Oh. We got a John Ruda magic box. Boom. No, it's gone. Goose Bay is gone. Now I'm gonna check the external market. What? External market? Really? What? External contracts? Huh? No, nothing. All right. Huh. Huh. I'm feeling cheated. All right, I guess Princeton is our next location. Of course, we could do this, but nah. We'll get there. Princeton it is. Give me the job. Man, we didn't get Coos Bay. Darn it. All right. What is the time, by the way? It's 9:19. All right. In the morning. That's good. I think we just missed it, actually. I couldn't go much faster on this road. I mean, I could, but it would be ridiculous. The amount of bouncing and the amount of possible damage you would get. So yeah, no, I could not go faster, actually. Will we fit? We will fit. And let's lower those axles in a minute. Alright, let's also climb this little something on the side here because that helps a lot. Oh, barely doable, but it's probably just a lot of branches and soft thingies. Just remains. This will have to do it. Engine off. Loading on. Oh, so we got these now. Cool. So that's the cool thing about having more of these cradle bars, is that you can get 2 taps to load, not only 1. Otherwise it would be, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can get the big ones. I mean, it makes sense. You would probably get the bigger ones anyways, but yeah, probably. They're just different models. Actually, that would be my guess. Cool, we didn't lower the axles, but that doesn't matter on the trailers because those have sensors. At least in Europe. I don't know about the States, or North America. But we do have that function.
Let's go. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safe.
And before we continue, I would like some coffee, so I will get a little coffee and we will stay put here and watch this. Just gonna find a good, yeah, sit here with the guys and sit and talk for a while. All right, we'll be right back. I will be right back. I have my coffee too, Vince. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Hang on, just gonna fix my seat. It's not exactly a Scania seat, but I'm really considering buying me a trucker seat, although a used one, next time I invest in a chair, because I will not invest in anything that has this poor, comfort and costs that lot of money. That plenty of money. It costs a lot with decent gaming chairs, and I believe it doesn't have to be like that. So I will actually invest in something you're supposed to be sitting in as an adult. Maybe that's the case. These chairs are not made for adults. Or not for overweight adults, at least, right? Just kidding. I'm not overweight, I'm just fluffy, alright? Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Alright, bye guys. I need to drive. I need to get going. We didn't check the load. Alright, so this is actually the other type of load. Also nice, but I'm wondering about this gap though. Yeah, it would not fit. That's probably why. I think they could exceed somewhat more though. But if you look at this, it won't probably. Yeah, not much. So if you would have one of those racks in the back, or on this one, would not be no reason, but otherwise I would actually move it slightly forward. Not too much though. That would create a problem like the reefers usually have when they maneuver in tight spaces and the trailer comes out around the corners and sweeping basically. Anything that's in the way will be in the way. That was a very logical sentence. Alright, let's go. Before I get more logical. So I've been working on the Montana profile, Vince. It's done soon, but I didn't get any answers, or at least I haven't seen any from you about I have a couple of more questions to you, how you would like it, or not how you would like it, but how we should approach the Mata. 151 or 150? That was my first question, I think. And the second one, because that would basically decide what mods I will be bringing. I would like to go 150, but I would like to do Arkansas as well, so it's kind of a... I think we will have a problem with this. So I will make adjustment if I can. I don't know if I can, but I will try. I do. I'm able to do it differently. Here we go. Are we gonna knock down that sign now? No. It would have been too late anyway. There we go. Yeehaw! There we go. Yes, sir. So, I see you're back. I was asking about 150 or 151. Which would you rather convoy in? Because if it's 151, I would have to remove a few of my favorite trucks. Although I don't think they're going to disappear. They're just not going to be used until they update. Like, for instance, Dom's 379. I could do without it, but the problem is I have one of my most beautiful trucks in that freaking profile. So maybe I can, you know, make it to this one like a copy, make some pictures of it and then recreate it here, but I mean it's doable, it's just gonna take more time. So I will have to know if you want to do Arkansas, because I want to do Arkansas as well, but so many broken mods for me. Actually not that many, but essential ones, if you understand what I'm saying. This one will be broken, but I have it here, so it's not an issue. I keep this profile under 150 for now, but we can maybe go Montana. Yeah, and I had one more question. Could you consider getting Rogers Lowboy and Pinga Lowboy? That would be my second question, or either one of those. Rather Pingas, I think, but because those have more loads, Pinga ones, and two type of trailers too. So do 150, all right. But the question still remains out about the trailers, because you would have to get them. I'm sorry, I can't provide that. Those are protected fully, so no, I mean for real money. So do you have the mods? Do you have Pinga Magnitude Lowboy, or do you have Rogers Lowboy? Either one is good, but I would prefer the Pinga because it has the, you know, the stretched variant as well, so we get more loads if we do the Pinga. And you know, best case scenario, you buy both, but that's on you if you can do it, if you want to have it, if you will use it, and so on and so forth. But I want to have one of those at least, and I prefer Pingas. Although Pinga's the one that really gets stuck in you know, Eagle Valley, but I mean we can work around that. It's not a big deal. That's just for a short while. The rest of the game, the rest of the map is more interesting or important with all the loads that Pinga provides. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. And then we'll make it happen. So I already removed a lot of mods, so it's way more simple. And I'm also working on what Ruda trucks to remove. Actually, since the Ruda trucks have so many issues too sometimes, but they have so many additional mods, it's like, you know, so I'm thinking of that, or maybe just keep two of them instead of, I already removed the 362 actually. I'm not going to be using the 362 just for simplifying things, but I do have a couple of trucks in that. For the Kenworth, I need to keep it. And I think I could be without the glider 389. rather not, because I have a really cool forest log truck there, but I could be without it because we have Vipers, and I updated the Vipers, so it's a newer version, so I'm going to be checking it out if there's some things added to it. That's a free mod anyway, and it's just one mod or two mods with the accessories to it. That would be the only extra. So instead of like 8 mods, no, actually, if I'm, hang on, no 8 mods, it's 4 or 5 mods baked into the Ruda 389 or the glider. So we would lose, yeah, at least 4 of them. I mean, try to keep it simple. We will still have the Mack Superliner, the old one, but I ditched the newer one. I'm just gonna keep using it in Australia anyway, and you don't use it, I know that, but I don't know if you have checked that one, the Kidisha Walker. Oh boy. Anyway, Kishida Walker Superliner. I always thought that would be something of your liking, because you like the trucks with short hood, and it's also like it doesn't, you know, it doesn't block the view as much. So I always thought you would like those, and it's not like a super long frame. But I removed it for now anyway. So let me know if you think different, you want to keep it, then we can keep it. Yeah.
Keep right. And pin.
And the Scania is, I'm not going to be using it because it's going to be too much Scania in the US. I want to keep it, you know, somewhat exclusive for this. But yeah, who knows, that might change depending on how much we're convoying, but I can't see we're convoying that much really, because we have different time zones. So probably we will be driving it, keep driving it on this one. Yeah, and also if we go 151, we will have to ditch Reformer map too. So it's really up to you, but I would like to include Arkansas. It seems like a really awesome map, actually. Like a awesome DLC. I mean, like quality-wise, like this, but rather with more lush trees, not so much Nordic trees. The foliage are excellent. They do have pine trees though. But yeah, sadly they don't load dynamically. If you're coming with a double trailer, you're just gonna be put aside and get loaded like old times. I don't know, traditional way. When the load magically appears. I'm not going to turn here, but I'm going to prepare anyway.
Continue straight.
Oh, I thought it was a intersection, but it was just a... Okay, I get it. Oh boy, that's good. All right, we need to move back to the right and turn right. Oh. We don't have that feature.
Continue straight.
Wow. That's odd. I don't
Keep right.
remember me activating the differential lock, but it was activated. It was engaged. That's no good. But the Benson dump and the logging trailers are there, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the Pingas trailers are covered. Yeah, I know that. That's why you have to buy them. That's what I'm talking about. Well, we can discuss it later. It's fine. I just wanted you to have, you know, somewhat of a heads up of what I'm doing and what I'm looking for if we're gonna be able to convoy. So I tried to join Hammerhead's community. I did that, but I was not able to start up my game with the mods he was providing with that order he was asking for. So that seems to be something of a hardware issue, depending on
Keep
what,
right. And then turn right.
how your PC is configured, how your PC, what it's made out of, basically, how it's gonna handle the mod order, because everyone seems to have different mod order that works for them, and I do have mine, and that doesn't go really well with what I've seen out there. However, there haven't been an example where I haven't been able to configure it with someone else, so maybe I'm onto something, because some logic, I don't know, but we've been driving, me and Baby Duck have been driving. I've been driving with Wolfgang Tail Chase. So we all have different computers, and I've been driving with at least two other people too. And we had the same order, and it worked. So I think I am onto something that actually works, but you know, who am I to convince anyone else? I don't know about their machines, but it seems it's working for us at least, and that's hopefully a good thing, right?
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah, I mean, it's a community. A giant. I was sending you that. Didn't you read it on Discord? I was sending a link with all the complete description of how to join and what to do, where to download. It's a lot of free mods that they are using, and it's coast to coast and all the Canada maps and all of that. So I checked on all of that, and it was something that didn't go well. So after I removed all of his additional mods, not additional and not optional, but engines, stuff like that, he had a lot of them. So, and I just kept the maps It still didn't run, but I put them in my order, in my logic, and then I made it run. Which of course would not work on his server anyway. So I already ditched that idea. I'm not gonna join that. I joined the community, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to join their servers. And you know, I don't know what he described, but it seems anyway like some of the mods didn't make it to the list that he provided, but it was a lot of mods that he was providing. So I had at least like 10, not 10, but yeah, probably like 10 mods actually. That didn't, that was not on the list, so I don't know what to do with them, you know, that was just in my freaking folder. So yeah, it seems maybe they have different mods for different servers, and he didn't, I didn't read about it or know about it, so I don't know how that works, but anyway. I will probably not, but there's like 1900, almost two, I think there are probably like 2000 members now, so, and he has, I think each server has like 128, he can buff it up to 128 slots, but usually it's around, I think 60 or 80, something like that. So a lot of people can drive at the same time, so I thought maybe it could be useful, but in the end I didn't get it to work, not even starting up my game with his order that he was asking for, so that's a no-go. Also there were mods missing, so it was on the list, but he was not providing it, so I had to, you know, search them down manually and add them. So I don't know, it just seems like only the elite will make it into their servers. To me, that's what it seems like. The elite, with elite I mean people who have the right configuration on their hardware, which would make their, you know, games not to crash with the order he's asking for.
Turn right.
For one, and for the second, you will be among the elite
right.
because you have to track down a lot of mods yourself, which he doesn't say you have to. So I guess if it would be too easy, I think that might be on purpose, because it would be too easy, then man, there would be a lot more people joining, I'm sure. A lot more.
Continue straight.
So more than half of them will probably drop out when it's getting too, you know, too much effort, too much to download, too much to work with, and I basically couldn't run it. I was, you know, ready to go all the way, but if my computer is not ready, doesn't matter what I want, really. So that's that. Yeah, a lot of hoops to jump through. Yeah, I saw that too. So the hoops, you mean, do you mean like on the map? Because that was also about conflicting. So I have this transport route or whatever, transfer route to Alaska, and when I removed it, I had way more things going on between BC and Alaska, but there was still a part missing, at least on the map, between the final, you know, city or town in BC popping over to Alaska. So there was a little piece missing there, and I saw quite a lot of other ones. But I think it's also about, you know, there's this project, I don't know the name of it, but they are kind of filling in the gaps, not those type of gaps, but the gaps of nothing happening for miles and miles. So the coast to coast is like, have you seen North Dakota or North and South Dakota? It's like a straight line through it. It's like, what? Okay, wow. So basically, maybe a little exception, maybe one stop or so, that's all. One place, but this project it's kind of overlaying that and building more, you know, so maybe it's places to be or places not ready, maybe that's why it's so choppy, I'm thinking. But usually the main road, the highways and interstates are intact, And yeah, at some point I will probably try it, but you know, I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream, because it's gonna still be a lot of driving with nothing really happening and very, very basic scenery.
Keep right. And
I don't like that. I do not like it. I know why. It's okay. I'm not, you know.
Continue straight.
I'm not. Uh-oh. I'm not whining about it. It's just that I don't want it to keep, you know, driving like that. That's all. Just to get to the next point, basically. I probably will find myself drive pretty fast too. So, and what I've seen, most of the roads is really not made for that. Even the turns are just not logical. You can keep like pretty high speed, then the turns are like crazy sharp. Yeah, so they had that issue in the beginning. Oh, what was that? What was that? Was that an invisible wall? Was that an invisible wall? Am I not supposed to turn here, am I? Oh, yes, I am. According to Freeman, I am. Oh, something happened to my... Oh, I have... Okay, hang on. I don't know what happened, actually. Sorry if I hit anyone back there. It's not... See what happens? It's like an... Seems like an invisible wall. And now I'm kind of stuck here. Interesting. Alright, that's good to know. Now let's just transfer over here. And Vince goes,
Oh, that's cheating. You can't do that. Can you?
watch me, Vince. Watch me. Oh, please. Get going already. Yeah, you're probably draining your battery. There we go. Stupid Eevee. Burn in hell. No, just kidding. I don't wish that to anyone, but man, I was looking at a new garage spot for my car and my bike because I'm moving my stuff, and it's like two garages on top of each other, and on the upper floor was this whole section with EVs. And my first thought was, all right, they're up in upper level, so that's good. Also the other end basically of the garage building structure, so it would be on the other end, not where I park my car and stuff, so also different level. But you know, if one of those EVs start burning and the other one's catching fire, they're never gonna put it out. It's gonna freaking... It's gonna burn for 12 hours, 10, 12 hours. It's, I don't know, but so many cars. It's like, I think it was about 10 cars, 10 spots, and all of the spots taken. EVs, all of them. Of course, I'm just talking about one starting to burn, not all of them. So yeah, I don't see that as a good solution anytime soon. Also, not a lot of people talking about how much toxic things it releases when it burns, and how you're gonna clean that up, because that water is gonna go somewhere. They gonna trying to cool it down and try to put out the fire. You know, it's gonna end up definitely where it's not supposed to. So that's another issue I haven't heard much talk about, but it's there and it's real. So yeah, drive green, people. Buy a 50-year-old car. You can't go greener than that. Not really. Alright, I was exaggerating a bit, but the point is, with a 50-year-old car, you have it, you know, with no replacement, no other cars made instead of it, so it's just If everybody would do that, just keep their old cars like the Japanese used to. Like, it's an honorable thing to keep your car in good shape and take care of it. You know, it's like your honor is depending on it, because you have something called honor. I'm a little bit man, lost for words. Not much honor in the word, that's what I'm trying to say. So I was sarcastic. But it seems like most amount is still in Japan with their productivity, their products. They're still keeping it tidy. So yeah. You saw one of those floating cars? Where was that? Hang on. It rings a bell. Floating cars. That was in another game, though. What are you talking about, floating cars? Propellers on the back of it. What was that? Hey there, Adam. Welcome to the stream. Seratnik egy autó... Betennétek volt nagyon... Milyen autót? Nem értem. Please explain, Adam. My Hungarian is very rusty, and sorry I didn't see your message. I was caught up in my own train of thoughts. But so cool, you can drive on land and go in. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like a hybrid in a good way. Actually, hybrids. I think hybrids are pretty good. Actually, now I'm talking about EV hybrids. Like, there might be the solution. Not all EV. You still need your engine. Also, you would not end up, have to charge your car like they have to. No. Although it doesn't seem to be much of a problem here in Scandinavia. I haven't seen or heard anything of it. Not even burning vehicles, but it seems like it's more frequent in the States or North America with things, or maybe they just blow things up as propaganda against EVs. I don't know, but they are still burning. So, and yeah. And there's some statistics around, just gasoline cars burning a whole lot more. But that statistic, I don't know how that is measured, because obviously there are a lot more old cars around than new EVs. So if it would be the exact same amount of EVs rolling around, then it would be a different number, I think. Then I want to see that, basically, the numbers of that. Let's see what we can haul from here, shall we? Sadly, it doesn't seem like we know what type of logs we're getting, because it's always the same weight, so it doesn't give away the same. It's the same thumbnail too, so you don't know if you're gonna get big logs or smaller logs. That's an oversight, in my opinion, because if you want bigger logs, or you want the small logs. Utility poles. Oh, lumber. Well, why not? Let's go back to Montana, I guess. I don't see anything else right now. Oh, we can go to, what is this? Grand Fork. Alright, Grand Forks with utility poles too. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's try that. Is it here? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, so we're not gonna play around. The rules is It's ridiculous. Yeah, cargo market. Utility poles. And man, what? Okay. Okay. It's fine. I need to walk. I can't be driving all the time. Right? 4:47 p.m. And let's check out our utility poles. Because that's what we get with these. Which is nice. I rest my case. Oh, all right. So what I understand is Adam wants one of my trucks, and I need more details around that, Adam. I need more details. What you want?
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including
And I could make a skin for you if that's what you want, but probably not for free because this one took me 3 days to fix, and yeah, it's my skin. I'm using it. So I can do something similar, but with some other, not my Chinook Trail Logging and such, but with a different brand rather. If you have some logotype you want to provide, we can talk about it. So yeah, I should maybe open up a page with some, but I just started and I still can't really make a standalone without replacing someone else's files, which someone else probably already replaced. So it's basically like I need to find the way to make it from scratch all the way, and I haven't yet figured out that, so that's not a product I would be proud of anyway. Alright, so we're gonna be here for a while, I'm thinking. I'm holding my trailer brake. Oh. Nice, thank you. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am, thank you kindly. That was unnecessary and stupid, but not stupid. It was foolish somewhat because I lost my momentum. Good thing it's not as bad to get rolling in the simulator as it might be in real life, but you would feel the struggle in real life. You would feel the truck bend. No, not really, but it's a different experience to mess up like that. Missing gears in an uphill with a double load like this. Ooh, I wouldn't want to do that. I would really try not to. And yet we need to stop now. Also, I'm too darn close. If he rolls back, now that would be a big mistake by me, being too close up his behind. Alright, let's see here. Oh boy. Alright, he's gonna continue, and how about him? There he goes. Let's go. Alright, I'm on my way. You will have to wait, sir. Sorry about that. Whoosh. Oh no. Yeah, well, this is what we get. Don't mind if I don't. I don't know. We might go straight forward. We'll see. Let's turn. Oh, really? Here as well. That's freaking funky. Alright, I guess we're going here then. Which not gonna happen. It looks like it's kind of frozen up here. Man. I don't think this is gonna work anyway. He might move backwards. I hope so. Oh, this guy's stuck. But that van is not stuck, so I don't know. Okay, move back, sir. Just a tad, please. Alright. Oh, interesting. There we go. Now maybe he starts to move backwards. Oh, let's hope for it. He can if he wants to, right? There we go. Yeah, that was... Okay. Gonna try to remember this intersection. What now? Hang on. What's going on? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I thought we would go this way. Oh, this is hilarious. Alright. Hang on. Yeah, okay, so. What a mess. Man. Hate these puddles. But they are all stuck, so we kind of need to go back the same way. Hang on. I'm gonna see. Can we go this? No, it's locked. Maybe it's an invisible road. Let me have a look. If we're in luck, there might be. But I will not go there if I don't know. If there is one. So I'm thinking this road right here. Oh, come on, please. It kind of looks like one of those. Look. We can do that. Let's do that. All right. Because we obviously have a traffic situation here. And I made the wrong turn. So let's open up a new road. That seems a whole lot more fun. I will not turn right, Mr. Freeman. I'm sorry. I will not do such thing. That's why. This road might be open too, I don't know, but we gotta take this one now. Hopefully this is not an invisible wall now. Should be open. No, it will not. It doesn't work with the 150, Vince. That's why I'm asking about how we should do it in the other profile. I don't believe this was here before. A while back though, but man, bad visuals. But it doesn't open up. It's just open, but doesn't appear on the map. That's what I mean. This route. That was not pleasant.
Continue straight.
Nice.
Turn left.
If they allow me to cut corners, that doesn't seem to work. Alright, here it does.
Keep right. And in. Continue straight. Continue straight.
yeah. How are we doing? How are we doing? Look at the stars in the mirror. Constellation. The constellation of a lot of stars. A lot of stars. Sir, you will have to wait. Oh boy, that scared the crap out of me. Where did we leave off? I don't remember. Vince, that was a long time ago. I've probably been moving around a lot. Was it like in a at a rest place, right? And you had your white, whatever it was, 350 something, Pete. Oh no, it was not. It was a 360 something, right? Like a newer one. Oh, we don't have 18 speed, right? I'm not used to have these good lights. These lights are great.
Keep right and 10, continue straight. Continue straight.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I get that too. It all depends on what mods you're having, how much investment you have in one version, basically, because it's... if you're gonna have half of your stuff not working, fortunately that's usually not the case, but for me it might be in a way, because for instance, now Roger's Lowboy is updated, but from start it wasn't, for me at least. So that one had to be updated, but that was like a big deal for me because I use it a lot. But yeah, I mean, they will come around sooner or later. I'm just not sure about the Scania, so This is the
Keep
first
right.
time I'm
And then turn right.
actually reverting the versions. I never done it,
Turn
not once even. You know, this is the first time. And it was just because of the Scania, because I just recently, you know, made the skin and you know, it was just a couple of weeks ago I started using it in ATS, and I think it's awesome. And it's really not out of reach from reality even. Maybe it is a bit, but like it's happening right now. But the next gen is shipped over to the US for people to check out, and maybe there will be a market for it in the US. So obviously maybe not these old ones, but maybe. I mean, you never know. It might be a lot cleaner than they think, or they have like regulations regarding like a generalization about whatever reason they would have not to let these in for commercial purpose. I'm just a little bit concerned about, you know, for instance, the EV market for trucks. I don't know the facts, but I'm pretty sure that Scania EVs are superior to Tesla EVs. I mean, electric trucks. I'm sorry, electric trucks. Also, they had another incident with electric truck just recently, a Tesla, burning up in Northern California, I think. And that was after a collision, obviously, but they still don't know the reason fully, so it's under, what do you say? They're looking into it. Anyway, it is, you know, batteries are sensitive, and once they start burning, it's gonna be one heck of a fire. So it took like 16 hours to get it, you know, put out the fire and clean things up and release traffic again. 16 hours. So that's a big deal. It's a lot of money involved in that, and that doesn't look very good for Tesla trucks. But my point was, if Scania get a share on the market in the US, and maybe their electric vehicles too, I'm not sure everybody will like it, because, you know, if they are superior or more developed, obviously they will take a big share. And yeah, so it happened, I think, a few times in the past, where actually was something I heard about Ronald Reagan stopping Japanese bike imports to protect Harley Davidson, which I understand, but I see something like that coming up in the future. I don't know, but it is maybe, if they actually are a threat to the American market. We'll see about that. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's a good thing, you know. And maybe I'm hoping for, you know, co-op, so that they would keep developing EVs in a safer way, for being safer and so on. But once again, I need to conclude this because I don't have the details. So, all right, we have an issue here. I've been here before. I just realized it's too late, and this might be a problem. This turn is kind of tight. Yeah, I know that, sir. And it's dark too. And I probably can't back up at this point. Yeah, I get it. I can back up a bit. So let's do that, and let's try to it to the right, but we are kind of late with that. And that might be our fault, actually. That might be why we're not gonna make this, is because, well, we'll see what happens. We still have a cab over though, which is a big deal in this case. But I think we're gonna get stuck. Might get stuck. Alright, we'll see what happens. I did mess up exactly here last time, but it was with a different truck. I've never been with a Scania to Canada. Moment of truth. Alright, one sign is knocked down already, so I think the wheel's gonna get stuck now. There we go, they're climbing. Oh. Yeah, this is not okay. Not in any way. There we go. It's not okay. So I messed up so badly I would probably be stuck here for a while. So let's just wait it out. Ah, man. Yeah, I need to do this right. I need to recognize this turn because this is the second time. In my defense, it was dark and I've been here 2 times. One time coming down the mountain and one time going up. So this would be the 3rd time I'm here. That's what I think, yeah. What's time, by the way? Maybe we can... No, we cannot stop here. It's definitely not. We're there in 1 hour 20 minutes. Let's just do it. I wonder if they will let me out from here. Please let me out from here. Oh. Interesting. He was like, no way. No way I'll let you out. He was not, could not see me even. It's not a whole lot of lights on the trailers. So at some point where Brian fixes his setup with the lights, I will probably start using it anyway, even though it doesn't give load all the time, but you know, it's so pretty with the lights. That's the only trailer that has that many lights, or they can put many lights on. And I'm just gonna put half of what you can put. Actually, not even that, but lesser than that. Maybe 1/4 or 1/3 of how many lights you can put on it. But it's still gonna glow like a Christmas tree in the dark. Like a glowing, rolling Christmas tree. Beautiful. Sorry about that. There we go. You talk too much. Yes I do. 90% of the time.
right, and then turn right. Turn right.
We reached the border. Oh Lord, here we go. It's not easy to get by over here. It's kind of, at least at some, there is one place, one turn in here that's so tight that we could get potentially stuck. Oh Jesus, sorry about that. Jesus, a cheesier snack. Oh, I'm too early. Ay, 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 ay. Let's keep going. What happened? What is this road? I never been here. And it seems like I have. Oh, maybe. Actually, I didn't even know this one existed, but man, I must have been there. It's marked like I've been there. Oh, I get it now.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Sorry, I just realized that we're gonna be leaving our load before we cross the border. Possibly, yeah. Where's the border? It should be really close, right? We are on the border, but the border crossing, I might have mixed it up. Yeah, we're not even close to where I thought we were. Funny. I thought this is where we were, so I thought maybe we were about here right now. So this is the other crossing at Grand Forks. Okay, got it. Man, so disoriented.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Just like a pro. Just like a pro.
Turn right.
We are all pros until we're not. Right?
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Hang on. Maybe I did wrong here.
Make a U-turn.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Man. I'm doing good. Jesus Christ. Can I, maybe I can go this way anyway. Hang on. But it might be a little bit too tight. We'll see. Maybe too tight to take a turn if we want us to go left. Gonna try to work on that already. Already? Oh, it's here. Okay. Well, you know what they say is the thought that counts. It is the thought. So that was a good thought. There we go. Whew, man. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's see if we can do something about this. Hang on a second. You know what? Never mind. I do it some other way. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Hold the phone. I left my phone. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if I can control this. We have so many good songs now, so we were on the bottom of the list, going back and forth basically. So there we go. What was that? Alright, it's okay. Yeah, so maybe we'll take on something else now. Wait for the morning. Man, it's a good looking truck. Hoo, 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 hoo. Leave the trailer behind. Do we have any? Let's see what they got on the freight market just for once. I mean, why not? We do have a scraper. We do have a, I don't know what that is. We had one to Sandpoint, a garbage truck. Boom, boom, boom. We got some hay going to Salt Lake City. That's a little bit too far, I'd say. Alright, let's get out our Pinga. I think we had Rogers lately, so let's get out the Pinga or something else. We'll see what I find. Trailer manager. Dismiss. I don't have the double of this. Hang on. The long one, but I do have this, which I don't need anymore. It didn't help. I was just for tries. So let's see if we can turn this one into a stretched one, shall we? Because I don't have that for. There we go. Curved. No. No axle. Hang on. No spreader. Five long axles, 5 long axles. It's 2 of them. What's the difference? Oh, stretched and not stretched. All right. See, I'm not gonna do this. I already see that I will have to deal with a lot of lights, so let's not. Jeep double, so Fontaine. We'll have to find one. That's better. Fontaine. Fleet configuration. Also, we're going to be missing the wheels on all of them almost. All the ones with Ruda wheels going to be missing. And that's something I have to do something about, but we're good for now. Where are the stretched ones? Here, but they all have Jeeps. What? That's because I wouldn't think they... okay, well. Let's see if I can configure one of these without... Hang on. This one seems to have normal wheels. Configure. So can I... No spreader, sorry, no Jeep, I meant spreader. 5 axle. And this is the one. Alright. But it seems like there is no freaking... Anyway. I will have to deal with the lights. Alright. It's not a big deal. I can do it pretty fast. There is that one. Configure. And we're not going to use it in this configuration anyway. It's already done otherwise. So 5 axle, no Jeep. Okay, we have to long 5-axle. There we go. There we go. Oh, maybe I don't have to deal with lights, by the way, because this one might have... Oh no, it has. It has. All right. But it's not many because all of the ones are underneath, and that's not gonna work. So just gonna find the ones I usually have just for this. And yeah, left red. All right. That's odd. Okay. Trying to even it out, but it's not easy. They all are underneath, which doesn't make sense because that would not be attached to the body. So it's something, I don't know what type of lights and why they would be underneath. That's like the most sensitive part on the truck, on the trailer. I mean, it would just get destroyed every time it's too uneven surface or bumpy road. There we go. I think that's the one. And that's the one. Whatever. Something like that. Good, good, good. And now the wheels. Just a few of them. So 2 of them. And it's the shadow wheels I got on these. Oh, shadow. There we go. Yeah. Shadow, shadow, shadow. No more Ruda wheels. Messed around too much with that. I don't like it anymore. I don't want to have to change them every time he updates his wheels. Also, there seems to be an issue with these. I can choose them, but if I change my mind and go back to one of these, it crashes my game. So it was not a good update with the wheels, actually. I might revert it, actually. We will see. But for now, I will let it be. Okay. Good, good, good. Goodyear, Goodyear. Goodyear what? Duracell. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I have one more Duracell? There's that. One more Duracell. And put Fuel Max on these. Where is the Fuel Max? There we go. Fuel Max. There we go. Cool. And this needs to be removed. I don't know how. I always end up using these, but bam, off you go. All right, we need a sign back here. Where's that? That's not it. Oversize. There we go. And we need flags. For whatever reason, I can put them further back than here, but I will have to do. What is this, by the way? It's also flags. What? What? On the wheel. Okay, well. Minor oversight there, right? Right. Okay, let's see. Axle. Axle. Right now. Oh yeah, okay. Chrome. And we need fenders. I think we need something. There we go. Only one that you actually can't. Or did you change it? Hang on. No, they are coming through. The wheels when they are lifted, the axles. Alright, I think it's done. Hang on. Flip long chrome. I do want chrome on these as well. It's supposed to be. Well, let's check the color. I changed that, so it's supposed to go darker. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's do it. Confirm order, and we're done. I hope I removed that freaking little flag there. Oh, I did not. Oh, you got a flag in there. Good thing I saw it now and not later, because that would have been annoying to have a floating flag in the back. No floaties, thanks. All right. Do we have? Yes, we do have all the strobes. I don't think I can put strobes on the sides. So yeah, let's not. Let's do it. Confirm order. Let's call it out and use it. And this is going to be interesting. So we're going to go back and we're going to transport pretty heavy stuff, pretty big stuff. So we will see. Not necessarily super heavy, but huge. So let's see here. Cargo market. What's the time? It's 12:06 a.m. I don't know how long the loading time is, but all right, let's try these, because we had problems with these before. With the other one, the one that got the front wheel froze. Right. Core the burp. All right, we go into core. Now we need to pick it up too. Where are we going with this?
I may be the vice president of America.
Oh, it's just around the corner, it seems.
Car, and it's time to take action.
Yeah, it's probably Lenore. We're just rolling by that place. So yeah, we're gonna pretend that we're gonna bring the trailer from there anyway, loaded and done.
Turn left.
Our own rotating trailer, not rotating, but rotating in traffic, rotating with loads. Different trucks carrying, pulling it.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Man,
Turn right.
so overpowered. Oh. Alright, let's take the load and get the trailer. This is gonna be interesting, guys. This is the first time for this. I know I done it with other trucks, but the Scania couldn't handle it. And that was the other configuration that actually supposed to be handling it just fine, but it couldn't. Just back up like we would couple the trailer. Oh boy, something happened. What happened? What happened? And I will wait until the morning, so even if it's loaded, I'm not gonna start until we can. You're probably gonna get late too. We get 8 hours to get, okay, maybe not. It says it takes 3 hours 15 minutes and we get 8 hours 45 minutes, so we can actually wait like, let's say 5 o'clock, see if that helps with the light. It might. Yeah, it's starting to get brighter, so we're just gonna walk around and check the load. You know what? So much blinking. It's just not. Yeah, so giant crane, I guess, of some kind, or is it actually something else, like a, man, what is this? I think it's part of a crane. That's what I think. Mobile crane. But it's not very mobile because it's so huge that you need to carry it around anyway. Might move some shorter distances maybe. They get lots of room. Maybe move around some building site. Yeah, so it's pretty sad that the other configuration with the 10 axle, no, sorry, Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 axle doesn't work, because that one looked amazing with this type of loads and
An elite
trailers.
team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
Bing, bing. Oh, it's still looking great, but tractor is somewhat shorter and has less wheels, and that's basically what made it look so amazing. But in configuration wise, I think this looks better, but not with this load necessarily. Oh, see, I have the same problem with this one anyway. Front wheels are not turning. What do you know? It's so heavy that it doesn't work really.
Turn left.
At least you don't hear the screeching sound. Not yet anyway. So we're gonna be inside most of the time, I guess. Oh, that didn't work. Nothing is working with this. I'm sorry. It's gonna have to be big red. But the funny thing is, I think even the little Max Superliner can carry this one. I mean, it's gonna be the same type of load, but I'm gonna dismiss this one. I can't. It's just. Give me something that I can carry, please. Give me a big boat. No boats. No, nothing. No. We can deliver the small part of the crane. It's ridiculous. All right, Colville. How about Colville? Oish. Colville. Got the same type of things. Same type of things. A lot of them too. I don't know. To Missoula, this giant silo, yeah. All right, let's get that one.
The American people are counting.
Oh, by the way, hang on a second. How much time do we have? I don't want to get late for it. 6 hours, that should do it. From Colville to Missoula, all right. We're gonna have to bring the trailer though. All right, Vince, have a good one. Thanks for watching. Man, I'm not used to this. It's ridiculously big. But I hope the wheel is turning now. It does, yeah. So it's all about the weight. But that wasn't as over the top heavy, so I don't know if I can do this actually. Might not even be able to get out of here. After all, go over the grass, maybe cut the, yeah, no. This is not happening. Jesus. Great. Excellent. All right. Tomorrow or Friday I will be back. Start server. All right. Yeah, but you will have to have the list first, right? So take it easy. I'm gonna be working on it, all right? And we'll come to a conclusion of what to do and how to do it. All right, let's get out of here if possible. Today, if possible. Can we do it? Can we do it? We can do it. All right. Axle's coming up. Oh, really? Okay. I was not even freaking close, but whatever. Oh, okay. I'm losing it. Kind of annoyed by the fact that we were not able to bring that one out of there. I mean, at least I could have overlooked the issue, but I'm not doing that. It annoys me too much. To grab something that is somewhat similar size-wise at least. Looking for them big loads. This is the border.
turn right.
We might get stuck somewhere, of course. Who knows? Man, this is real. They're really holding the vehicles longer than what I'm used to, which should be good. It's cool, it's immersive. So you have to get used to this. The size again. I forgot how how big it was. That's what she said. I like this road, and I like how it's connecting to the road outside of Colville, because I always wondered how it would look like if this road would continue after Colville, and when they opened it up for ProMods opened it up, actually. It's still ProMods map. That was pretty amazing. I love it. It kind of felt like that road along the... Oh boy, yeah. I was kind of fearing that he would get out of his way and so close to my trailer. But it was too late. Too late. Yep, that happened. Alright. Anyway. So it looked so beautiful when it continued, you know, alongside the railway and the tracks. And I always had to turn left and away from it, and I'm always like, oh, it would be so cool if you could keep going that way. I wonder where you would end up. In Canada. But yeah, and now we can. So this is where it's just so beautiful. Just rolling alongside, man. Not one more time. There we go. I can if I want to, I can if I'm in shape, but right now I'm just... I just lost it. I lost the, I don't know, inspiration, or I need that little spark taking on the loads, and when I lost that one, it kind of just went out of me, like, I really wanted to haul that crane, but It's not a Scania thing, apparently. Not in this case. Almost there.
Take the first exit presently, sir. In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh, great. That's really not the place you want to end up with this one. Oh,
Turn right.
man. This is going to be possibly a ridiculous thing. Alright, we'll see what happens. You can't run from us forever. What the? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That was hilarious.
Turn left.
Turn left,
Turn
it
left.
says. Double check, yes. It is left.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this trip.
It might still not go, but we'll have to try. We'll have to try. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, first of all, we need to touch this. There we go. And then we have to go back and, yeah, you know the drill. It's ridiculous. Here we go. Yes, yes, we can. No problem. No problem at all. We make it happen. It's easy. No problem. Just saying. No problem at all. Oh, come now. Don't doubt yourself. That looks excellent on you. Actually, I'm gonna go around and around. No, not really. I don't think it's gonna be much better. Or will it? Yeah, I think I need to get it. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Or is it actually possible? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Yeah, if we use the whole area of Colville, yes, it is possible. But I don't think it's possible over here. We are screwed. Or how should I put it? It's not in our favor, that's for sure. And I'm pretty sure it's not gonna fit, but you know, it might be a visual, how would I say, thing that you think it's not gonna go, but it will. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Please. It's almost like they thought of it, you know? Jeez, Louise. Here comes the next train. Yeah, let's keep going out here because we need the trailer to end up here around. This is so ridiculously long. It's on me. I wanted it. Now let's see. Now how will we put this one in? What is that? What is that? Man, I need to check on that. What is this? I like this. Such a cool load. I think this is a new one actually for Roger Lowboy. Pretty freaking cool. Man. Yeah, I think we're gonna start just picking up loads, random loads. It's getting interesting. I mean, Ruda updated his, so he has a lot of new stuff that I haven't ever seen. Maybe he might have been, you know, updated several times before because it was a long time ago. I actually never updated his trailer pack. I don't think. I used it all the way. And when I finally did, it was probably 3 updates or something like that. Alright, I don't think I can do it. I can go much further than this, I mean. Oh, how about reverse? Thanks. Yeah, so that's gonna have to think about that. It would be so cool if we're gonna just take random loads like that. Kind of interesting. Doesn't have to be super huge all the time. What? How can I say such a thing? How can I? There we go. All right, give me that giant silo. Oh boy. Yeah, we should need some assistance with this, but no, that's the reason. Also, these sticking out like this, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter because, man, it might matter. If you can get by some, you know, obstacle that's not higher than this, and then it would be an issue. Interesting. Shouldn't be an issue, but it might be. Alright, let's get going. Just crazy. Let's take a picture, shall we? Or maybe take it in our turn out from here. Maybe that would be a little bit cooler.
Let's go.
I have to change the light for sure. Oh, this is one of those when you actually never get light the right way. Alright. I'm good. Let's keep going. I don't know how this is gonna happen, but let's go for it. I think we might be able, hopefully. Yeah. Good. Maybe a better picture from here, right? Let's hope for that. More relevant one too, you can say. That's a way better one, I'd say. Oh, that was not planned for. Not yet. Right, that's how we do it. That's good enough, I think. Maybe little clouds. No! Jesus, there we go. Let's keep rolling. Alright, let's see how this will turn out. The train is in our favor actually, because it's blocking traffic coming the other way, so that's actually perfect. This might always be a problem otherwise. You kind of have to wait for the train. Otherwise you're going to be sitting here forever, not getting by. So I am going to occupy this now. I'm going to take my liberty to stop the traffic, so I can get by these signs and everything. No, nothing more than that. Huh? This might be a little bit of an issue, we'll see. Oh yeah, they don't care because load doesn't have collision box. But we're gonna treat it as such. Anyway. That's why I'm gonna go. Well, I don't have to. I think I can do it anyway. Make it happen. Oh, there we go. Alright, here we go. We got half a tank. I think that's gonna be enough. Down to Coeur d'Alene. Oh.
Exit right.
Ah. To care for those signs on the right when they appear. Not appear, but when we're passing them. Here they come. I think we're good. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Do they want to pull? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Green light. It's actually nice. It's not too fun pulling over with these, but. But going through Colville with this,
Right.
I don't know. Do we have an option? Oh, no, sorry. I mean Spokane, obviously, but yeah, no, we really don't have that option at all. We need to get over. Oh, wow, this is going to be interesting. This turn right here, before we turn on the freeway, that's going to be the interesting part, the most interesting one. But I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to be in the middle of the road, so I'm going to let no one pass if possible.
Exit right.
I need to. But then we're going to go underneath the freeway. That's going to be interesting in itself, that we actually can come underneath, get underneath it. So yeah, I'm gonna be occupying the whole freaking road here. Maybe not. Maybe somewhat. Maybe a little bit. Oh, wrong range. Here we go. Yeah, for starters, I can actually be to the left, I think. Use the suicide lane. I'm gonna take this so no one comes in beside me to the left. Don't want that. Hopefully no one's gonna turn now. The turning lane, because that might be an issue. We're good. Now we need to move over to the right. Will he let us? No, he won't. Alright. We'll have to wait. He didn't want to. It was like, nope. Man, what's going on? Everyone is so selfish, huh? You too? Man. Wow. They're really like they would be in real life. No one want to get stuck behind this one. They will never get home ever, because I'm gonna get stuck underneath the freeway and not getting anywhere. Of course not in a simulator, but in real life that could happen if we're not reading into it. The clearances, limitations, road map. That's the road map. So yeah. Was that the last
In
car?
400 meters.
Looks
Turn
like
left.
it was. Right.
Turn left.
Oh, darn it, Darlene. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, nice. Not so much. Alright, let's wind down the windows a bit so we can hear when we squash the vehicles trying to pass us. Alright, here we go with the clearance. 19 feet 8 inches. Ooh. Cool. So far so good. Actually, very good. So 19.8. So if the other one has 19.8, then we're good. Anyway. Also, I like to see if that's correct. So we have an issue as we're approaching there, because I need to move over to the right. I'm going to be having people trying to overtake me on the left. So yeah. 19.8.
And then exit left.
Alright, we really need to move over here right now.
Exit left.
And it seems to be correct. And yeah, if any car comes, then we probably have to let it pass. We good? We good? So far, so good. Look at this. This is kind of crazy. And I didn't use every inch. I think I should have used every inch, but... Ooh, man. I think we make it, but I want to see for myself that it's actually possible. Yep. Just barely, but here we go. Cool. Too huge to fit in the frame.
Keep left.
That's why having assisting vehicles, in this case though. I don't know the definition, that's why I keep saying assisting vehicles for special transports, because that's what they are, but probably have a good name for it. Please let me know if you know what they are called. How I should,
Keep left.
what I should call them.
Keep left.
And yes, I'm going way too fast, I would assume, for this type of load, but let's see if I can come up with a good excuse here. I like to fit as much as possible into one stream. That's not true. In real life, it is easier to remain the same speed, I believe. But that's what I sense. That's how I experience my driving. Is that it's way easier. Also, of course, I could go cruise control, but in the simulator, depending on the mood. But it's way easier to use your freaking speed control, cruise control. There we go. We're still going too fast for Swedish standards. So right now, 57 miles per hour. We are 3 kilometers an hour faster than you could go with a truck without a trailer in Sweden. And we have more than that. So 80, but since it's this giant boat, I think it's more like 60 or 70 maybe. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. This is just, I'm just assuming, I don't know. Maybe with assisting vehicles you can go normal speed, like 80. I think I've seen that, by the way, so I think that's true. They go 80. This guy, he was doing 90 with assisting vehicles. So he was just pushing it. He was overtaking people like crazy. It looked really ridiculous, but that's what he did. I wonder for how long he can get away with that. And I wonder what would happen to the assisting vehicles if they would be involved in it, like or they would get away with it too, or I mean over there would get away with it if he doesn't the driver itself. All right, excuse me for a second. All right, let's continue. So if time allows, I will be picking up random loads after this, I think, on low boys. Or we do a couple of timber runs around this area, taking this strange hidden road on this mountain right here. That's a long one. One of the best hidden roads, actually. And oh boy, if I would learn that, oh, I can see it. If I would learn how to do that, put new roads on the map and get it to work, that would be a full-time thing, because I would go nuts. I would use so many places, and I would build more mountains if possible. I don't know if that is possible, but it must be. I mean, you can put objects or areas on. Maybe that's not. I don't know. I'm just trying to read how Matt did it with the. Hang on. Matt VT yards. He's using already existing places. I mean, it's. I think we need to pull over. Yes, we need to pull over. Good thing too, because that car. Cool. All right. Oh boy, I just had that thought now and I can't let it go. I kind of want to do it. And if I can make it to look good, I can even sell it. Just like he does with Matt VT yards. That would be really cool. But I wonder if, I mean, yeah, you can actually put more places on the map, like, oh, loading places, new sites, basically. And I always thought that, hang on a second. 93987 is our gross. I always thought that I wanted to put a site right here or continue on this road, but because I don't think they're gonna continue here, or maybe they will, but that's why it's probably smarter to go from this hidden road. Just build a site right here on the mountain somewhere, on the mountainside, or after you have to go a while. This is Matt VTR's. He's on this mountain range right here. Then we got Eagle Valley. That is a really cool place. It goes all the way from this intersection, or yeah. Also, he got hidden roads to this BNSF hub. So yeah, stuff like that. It's really cool. And of course, he has this whole area cutting into Canada. And as soon as I use Canada on the map, like the coast to coast and Canada, this one disappears, all of it. And I like this one so much. It's probably too big. I think there is a road. Okay, so coast to coast basically continues. Let's see here. Here. So it continues from this road here and continues up and cutting straight through this. So that's probably why it doesn't work. So all that's left of it, if I use the same mod, it doesn't collide really, but all that's, I mean, maybe it's still there. I don't know. Maybe it's still there, just that it doesn't show. I need to check that, because that was one of the reasons, one big reason why I didn't use the Canada map, because it would take away this part. But all you could see on the map, this was this little part right here, this little, with no access to it. But yeah, maybe it's just overlapping on the map. So I will have to take a look after the stream if it's actually still there, because it might be, you know, it might crash the game too. But so I put it on the top of the other, so this would have priority over the other one, but it didn't make any difference. It was still gone, so we'll see. This is definitely my favorite part of the map. I don't know why, it just resonates with me. Montana, at least western Montana. And eastern is beautiful too, because it's kind of like a plain, flat surface, but it's a little bit, you know, it got hills and so, but no mountains. Beautiful, but in a different way. So it's kind of cool that Montana has both of that, and it's kind of like a sharp or sudden change to it. It looks on the map, at least, like all of a sudden it's just going to be a flat highland, I believe it is. I'm not sure. I think so. So it's basically high over the ocean, over the sea level, but I'm not sure. I just think it is. To look into it. I love the sound of the wheels. So we got St. Regis, just outside of Thompson Falls, the first range I was telling you about. It's over there, on the left. And you can go over this green bridge to the left, and turn to the left. So for anyone who hasn't seen that, that's where we started yesterday. Not yesterday, last stream, that was 2 days ago. beyond that we got Thompson Falls, which I think should have a garage. So I'm pretty happy that St. Regis, that he put a garage there, because it's kind of close to Thompson Falls. But I would definitely build a garage in Thompson Falls if I could. If I did have the knowledge and tools for it. I can get both probably, but we'll see how high that ambition is. It might be, but then again, I have other ambitions as well. Ambitions or musts. So. Going too fast again? Let's say just we should stay around 60, I think.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right.
58, yeah.
Exit right.
Let's try not to knock over anything on our way down here. Signs and other objects.
Keep right. And pin. Turn right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take both lanes again. Occupy them. We got green light.
Turn right.
Yes. Ooh, not so fast, not so fast. Going way too fast. Easy does it, easy does it. Yes, here we go. Easy does it. Yeah. Ooh, I can't see what's happening. Alright. We got it. Oh. The clearance though, that was kind of tight. I think it was tight. I'm gonna keep to the left here. So this is supposed to be Missoula, but I thought it was over here, but it seems to be past this point. Is this a new place? Possibly? Oh, I think it is. I haven't been here before, that's for sure. Cool. Maybe once. I'm not sure. I don't remember the logotype though. I mean the mark, the brand, the company name, I mean.
Continue straight.
Rushing through town like a crazy person. Right, we need both lanes now, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh man. Yeah, he's still gonna pass me, right? Should have done it before. Alright, we're gonna take a right. So I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here until we're approaching the intersection.
Keep right. And pin. Turn right. Turn right.
And turn right on red. Possibly. Have to stop first though. I can't really remember I've been here ever, but it still feels like maybe once. But if it's a rare occasion I might not even remember it, but yeah, okay, maybe. It's not easy because these places look the same basically. This one though doesn't really. Ooh, they want us to keep going to the right, or what? We'll see, we'll see. What now? Oh no. Hang on. What's happening? Oh, okay, it's a hidden road. We were not supposed to turn here, we're supposed to turn on the next one. That's great. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I might have messed this one up. Nothing in front of me, like a person or something. Of course, it's easier to get out of it than try to stand up here and look in front of the truck. Right. This is not gonna happen without us going over that log there. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. But we'll see, maybe we can... Oh, no. That was a hard little bush bush, whatever. We can't go further than this, so I think we're gonna get stuck here, possibly. We'll see. Or I'll cheat my way through this and go regardless. Alright. It won't let us go further to the left. So it's like an invisible wall or something, yeah. And yeah, I mean, we could move that log out of the way. That's not impossible. Just trap it around and try to pull it sideways, the other end. And that's what I would try to do here. So disregard this. Just, and then put it back, basically, yeah. Good thing, good thing. Good job. Pat, 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 pat on my shoulder. Good job, good job. Maybe not so good, but whatever. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, well. It might not happen. We'll see if I give up. I might. Because to be honest, it's really irrelevant to be putting it away like that, tucking it in like that. It's my trailer, so please take a load and let's go. See, I cannot even make it there. I have a little something up my sleeve though, but it's not the best. We'll see what I can do. Oh man. Yeah, we need to put it closer to the the edge of where we're gonna turn. So we need to back it up a bit further away. I think that's our only option. If we're gonna have a slight chance even to put it in place. Which will still probably not be a thing because it's too wide, but you know. We might try it. At least a little bit and see that, okay. We're not gonna put it there. We're gonna put it somewhere else. Oh, I hit something a little bit. Just a tad, but still, I did. Right. It doesn't go very well with this. It's easier with the shorter one, obviously. But yeah. Nope. I'm not doing this right. I'm not doing this right. Right. I'm gonna try a different approach. Somewhat different. Anyway, so some from here maybe. And then I'm gonna try to nail it from here. Going straight in. Not straight in, but... Oh man. That didn't work at all. Hang on. Man. I'm pulling it backwards actually, so I should have done the opposite of what I did before. This is how I would have done it. It would have been better. But yeah, sometimes the brain is upside down, inside out, and back and forth. Not back and forth, but not back and forth. Or like. Okay, hang on. We got some object there. I can't deal with this, man. I cannot. I'm already on those pallets. Pallets, and I can't. Maybe. Hang on. Can I do this? No, I need to get further back with the trailer. Darn it. Back into the hole, basically. So maybe a little bit of what we did before, just a tad. That might do the trick actually. A little bit. There we go. Let's try from here. Yeah, that will do it. I don't think it's getting better than this. This is Maximus. Maximus Trigus. Also, we don't have much room on the right anymore, so this is what we have to work with. This is all we got. And I don't know how... Oh, we're already hitting something. It just didn't look that close, but it was. Alright, so I guess do this little trick again, but like I said, I don't have much to work with really here. It's really tight. Thing is, we also have something beyond this, and that's what's worrying me a lot. Might already be on it. Yeah, well, there you have it. So I think we're pretty well. One thing is for sure, I can't move backwards anymore. See, it already moves like I reached the limit for it. We need to move forward with it again. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna do this to me, I'm not gonna do this to you. There we go. I didn't. I failed. Whatever. It was ridiculous. Because I failed, obviously. That's why it was ridiculous. Yeah. How about the freight market here over here? Just something a little bit more easygoing, right? Overall in Missoula, what do we have? Something we have the dump truck. That's just too freaking long. That's long too. I'm just gonna go short ones right now in the vicinity. Sadly, this is not gonna happen right now, but this is the load we saw before. It's a service truck. Pretty cool. Let's see what else we got from here. We have a lot. But nothing short. Everything is far-fetched. Air conditioning units. So a helicopter to Grangeville. All right. Where is it? Give it. It's evening already. All right. Let's get rid of this beast.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people.
And get the other load. Some other driver have to deal with this. Get it out of here. No, just... Yeah, that would be one of the first time I really just gave up, because I just saw it would take too long to get out of it again. I probably could have done it, but it would take same amount of time I was putting in to just park it. Then to park it again. Nah, I don't think so. Yes, I've been here before. I can confirm that now.
In 400, turn Turn left. Keep right. And then turn right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
That cat is sleeping well. Nothing seems to be waking it up. Not even me driving like a maniac.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Continue straight. Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Cargo, not cargo. I mean, freight. Alright, helicopter. That's a very light load, 9,590 pounds, but hell, it's a helicopter. It's for...
I may be the vice president of America, but
it's for flying, right?
it's time to take action.
I've been looking forward to these kind of loads too, just taking random loads. I think this truck goes well with anything except for the really giant ones. Then it's a little bit too small, I think, but just my visual preferences, my visual proportions, if you will. But I'm gonna have a look at this. Oh, what a beaut. Nice model. And it's strapped, and it has probably the blades in that box. Man. Ruda doing great stuff. John Ruda. I'm actually glad I updated it, except for the wheels. Could have lived without that, but I can revert, but then I will have to change everything back probably, because it will change spots again, and I don't want to do that. So I'm probably gonna keep this and hope for another update. Maybe it is a thing that it kind of crashes the game when you're switching between wheels like that. It's not very nice, but I can live with it. if I'm not doing too much of that on stream, and I'm not even going to touch those wheels on stream if I don't have to remove them because they are missing. Like switch over to regular wheels, and usually that goes pretty well. I mean SCS wheels, to go over to SCS wheels again. So I don't know why I was putting Ruda wheels on all my trailers. I just think they look the best. The chrome looked the best. Everything is so nice, but you know, on low boys it's actually not entirely a good thing.
Let's get started.
Because the wheels are more low profile, so the low boy would actually be lower than it should be, and it needs to be, but just a little bit, you know. So these are his tires. Obviously this is his trailer, so he's gonna have his tires on it. It looks good. I'd rather go with the black trailer though with this, but it's okay. Maybe at some point you can change things like that, but not as it is for now. So yeah, probably the rotor blades are in this. Whoa. No, I don't want to be a pygmy. There we go. Cool. Alright, so this is a normal load, so we can transport it during the night. That's not a problem. And it's going to, alright, forest rescue, I guess. Forest rescue service, that would be my guess if we're taking this to the log station. So see, this is not so strange after all. I mean, it's somewhat relatable, but a luxury yacht, luxury boat in the middle of the woods? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Can we refuel here? That would be really convenient. What do you know? We can. Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Continue straight. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, I love these vans. Such nice rework. I think those are part of the package that I'm using on Traffic Mod.
Keep right. And then turn right.
I hope this one, it's not stuck. No, it's not stuck. Oh boy. It's going on the curb. Yeah, I always do this with this trailer. I think it's way smaller than it is. It's huge. It's just because it has only 2 axles, and my brain is going, oh, the shortest one, I guess. Yeah. No. This one would go alongside with how it is with the Rogers logo. That one has 4 axles. Or even, it's way bigger. It's not bigger than the Rogers, but not necessarily. But it might be like a 5 axle Pinga.
Continue straight. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Look at them stars. So nice. This one has decent high beam. Yeah, we need to take the weight. It wants us to pull over. And I always turn over here rather than the next one. Man, now my brain is starting to melt again.
straight.
52,134, so I guess our Tara empty weight is around 50. No, that's not correct. Minus 9.5, I think, so let's say minus 10 is 50. Was it 50? Did I say 55? I don't remember, man. Short time memory loss. Hey there, Fredrik. How you doing? So it needs to be there in 4 hours. We got 3 hours to get there, so
Keep right.
we're gonna keep going in the night.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Thanks, I'm good. Just enjoying the drive, the Scania, for a bit longer. Before I eventually... I don't know how long you can keep 150 temp version, but maybe it's for a good while until mods are coming around, but I don't know if anyone is really taking care of the Scania for me, but we'll see. I kind of want to do Arkansas now, but I have other profiles for that, so I can do it, but no. Yeah, so probably, but they probably won't be any dynamic loading. I tried with SCS trailer, but double, it wouldn't take it. So no dynamic unloading and loading. That's a bummer. And I tried with a single trailer, but not the SCS one, a little larger one. That one don't take it either, so it's just the single SCS trailers that getting the dynamic load so far, for now. And as you noticed, it's if I take a single trailer, that's probably a low boy. Nothing else really. But eventually I think they will come around, but that will take some time. Maybe I will have to take... whoa, shoot, that was not good. Maybe I will have to take a 1 year break from the game or whatever, and when I come back it's gonna be more interesting. Like that. But I don't think I'm gonna take a break. I enjoy it too much. I don't need a break from it, right? It's exciting. We're not gonna use the retarder, just the whatever this is, a little bit. Does he do other? I don't know. I mean, this is RJL Scania, so someone took it on probably. This time, this is Soap 98. That's the only one I got to work. So I tried the other one you were talking about, the one I didn't understand. You said real Scania or whatever, real something, and I was like, how is this not real? But I understand now because there is a mod called that. So yeah, I got it eventually. I'm just a little bit slow in the beginning, you know, when I come around. Anyway, so I tried with that one as well. It doesn't work. It's incompatible. At least that version was that. That version had the T model as well, so it had the hood Scania T cab, but it didn't work. So and to be perfectly honest, I drove the T cab a couple of times in your truck. Then I basically continued driving this one, so it's to be expected I will still drive the cab over. I really don't want to talk bad about the T model, it's just that it doesn't really fits my taste. I only see the cab over in it, and I don't know, I just don't. I would probably design it somewhat differently, like they did during the 80s. It was the same deal, but I think the hood was kind of more narrow towards the end, so it was a little bit more pointy, if you can call it that when it's like a box. But anyway, and the T cab doesn't do that really, the R model. It does it a little bit, but not too much. So it has a really wide front. That's what I don't think I really like, I think. Just my perception of things, nothing else. But it looks really cool. I mean, overall, it looks, how would I say, badass, if you can say that. It can look really all that, but I still go with the cab over. But in American trucks, it's actually the opposite, so that's quite interesting. But they don't have the same thing with like the T-cab does, so it's a whole different type of truck. So in American trucks, the classics I'm talking about, I always preferred the conventional hood truck for some reason. So it's interesting like that. Oh man. Yeah, we'll do it this way, I think. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, we're good. But yeah, if I could have it, of course I would take it as well. So if it's a combo RJL, as long as the skin works. Alright, I didn't know how much it was now. What was it? I'm too late. Too slow.
Turn left.
Does the other mod than Scania what? I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know anything about SOAP 98. Sorry, I missed that. Maybe I already answered it. I'm sorry. I'm starting to get really tired now. So been streaming for over 4 hours, and as usual, I had that shitty sleep last night and fell asleep during the day. Same crap going on. So I'm kind of, you know, I have a couple of hours of feeling somewhat better, you know, then it decays again.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Is there a lot of traffic coming there? Seems like it. We need the space. I happen to know we need it. Oh crap. Ooh, that was close. I'll wait for a little bit, then we force our way through if needed, but... Oh, that's a short trailer. Oh, how cute. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Helicopter is about to get delivered soon to Grangeville. I think that's Idaho. Would be nice if it would say it here as well, because where you're here you can see it. Missoula, Montana, Grangeville, Idaho. Sadly you don't get that here some reason, but you don't see that anyway, just me. Yeah, it would be great if you could redesign. That's also something they could have put, you know, some effort into. Redesign how you want your head-up thingies. How big you want them to be, position-wise, where you want it to be, or just like the mod you can use, just gathering everything if you want that into, you know, like a thin line on the bottom or on the top. I don't want to do that really. I mean, I could if I was asked about it, but for myself, it's I get the information, I tell you the information, what's needed to know, but yeah, I get it. Sometimes maybe anyone pops into the stream and wants to know where I'm going, but then I would have no interaction in the chat, right? No one would ask, because everybody would know, and
turn left.
It would be a lonely experience. Alright, we are about to turn here.
Turn left.
Oh no! No you don't. Keep moving, sir. That was ridiculous. Keep moving. little bit too sensitive, but maybe for the best. Oh, hang on. Oh, shoot. Where is it? Did I miss it? Okay, I see. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Rescue service helicopter on its way for saving people in the mountains and forest woods who got lost. Or maybe repairing power lines, right? Reporting forest fires. So that makes sense, but the luxury boat, no, it doesn't make sense. If I would not even take it, actually. I would not do that. I would not take it from here, and I would not take it to here. Maybe someday I will, but I'm gonna try not to. So I'm gonna look at the open definition if it happens too much. See if I can lock the boats and the Cessna planes from being delivered from places like this, or to places like this. Because that doesn't compute in my ADHD brain or whatever. Messes with my immersive experience, I'm just saying. It's a big deal. I rather find it harder to find loads than getting a ridiculous amount of crap loads like that just coming from random places. That doesn't make sense. You know, I can go back into town to get that boat, or go that extra mile to deliver that boat to somewhere proper. But this is a helicopter, so it could make sense, yes. If they got a rescue station nearby, and this is the only site that's accessible by trucks. Yes. Indeed. I really don't like this one. It's one of my... I don't like these, and it's so funny because every time I get these, it's dark. It's freaking dark every time. I can't even remember last time I parked this in you know, daylight. It's always in the middle of the night. That's why I don't have it in me anymore. That's why I'm just gonna be outside now, not gonna bother me too much. I'm gonna put it where it belongs, and that will be that. And fail anyway, because I still think this trailer is smaller than it really is. And I don't know why I keep doing that, but that's what I keep doing. Anyway, we got green lights regardless, so let's take it. I like that. It's not too, you know. There we go. That was nice. What's the time? 22:57. Yeah, I mean, I could take one more maybe from here if it's something good, but what's the time though? Time is 1:44. Yeah, it depends on how long it would take to 3 times trucks to Spokane. Not gonna go all the way. I'm not gonna take the same type of load. I think I'm gonna do some forestry thingies to finish off this stream with. Just gonna call out. No, trailer manager. Jesus. Yeah, alright, so we could take this one, but we already did, so maybe we will take the train. The one I don't like, or hate love, maybe, or this one. Hang on. I like this one. Configuring. Still single trailer, but it's massive. It's massive. Yeah, I wanna have this one. Yep. Use, yes. See if we can get a load from here though. Jobs, cargo market. And we are in Grangeville. Yes, we do have loads up to Coeur d'Alene, Missoula, Newport, Lewiston. That's a short one, a little bit too short. Back to Missoula, no thanks. Kalispell. Nah, I think we're going to with this one. Coeur d'Alene. Where is it going? Is it going to another site? It kind of looks like it does. I think it's another site right here. Maybe we take something from there too. I don't know. Feels. You know what? We're gonna forward time anyway.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
Just gonna move out of the way so we don't get a freaking something spawned on us. All right. Now let's see. Say 5 o'clock in the morning. We'll still have loading time, so. Jobs, cargo market. There we go. From Grangeville. Missoula, Newport, Houston, Missoula. So we're getting Missoula all the time, and well, it is actually a. It makes sense. This doesn't make sense. Hang on a sec. I need to take a short break. Just we'll be back in a minute or two. All right. If anybody is present, this is the time. All right, where are we going? I don't know. Let's see here. Maybe we should take a different one, but or take a short one. What was it? Going the same road. I mean, we were going in darkness, to be fair. All right, let's do it. Missoula. 2-1 to Missoula. All right, so this one goes to the log station. I can see that because it's on the right. And this, what now? And this one goes to the sawmill, so that this won't make sense. I've been doing this for a while. All right, so where are...
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
We need to activate it, of course. Almost there. Almost made it. There we go. Cargo market. Give me that, Missoula. And where is the... Oh, it's over there. Alright. So let's just pretend. Let's pretend it's there. Our whole trailer. Yep. There we go. And it's morning and it's beautiful. Let's go. Let's roll. I'll just check the load first. This is a cool load. Oh, and yeah, it's different from time to time. So it's this really rugged trees kind of look like, I don't know, but they are really, really thick, and these are somewhat different, more tidy. But still, it's a pretty cool load and plenty of lighting on this one. I like that, and I haven't put it there. You could choose between two sets, basically every second, or like I probably choose every single one. There we go. All right, let's go. Okay. Cool.
The American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go.
my favorite turn, and I'm gonna take a shot right here in the middle of it. Try to go as far to the left as possible. That's what makes it really cool. Hopefully. Maybe I was a little bit early. Yeah, I was a little bit early. Hang on. There we go. I think this is might be better. Why is it? Yep. Okay. All right, let's keep rolling. Yeah, so 74,957 pounds of logs. Wood, it said wood. Essentially the same thing, right?
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, we don't have to, alright. Good, good. Beautiful stretch, so I'm excited actually to take the same road going back to Missoula because it's so beautiful. Love the trees, love the river. Look at that. It's beautiful. Feels like home. That's why I like it up here, these regions. It is a high center of gravity on this one. You can see how it's leaning like crazy in the turns. Very well simulated. Time for a picture. Coming over the bridge. Oh, before the bus, before the bus. Jesus. Man, it was almost ruining it for us. Oh, no trucks behind us. That's sad because this would be a cool shot with trucks. It's fine. This is a good one too. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So this needs to be something like this. All right, I get it. All right. Also, we need to check something here. And that it didn't. Yeah, it's fine. Ow, 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 what was that? Too low. Probably too low. And since we're leaning, it was probably pushing the bumper right into the surface of the road. I'm trying. Don't want to hit that one. We don't want to hit any, but that's the last thing I want to hit. Red light, red light. All right.
Keep left. And then turn left.
That's not gonna happen, Mr. Freeman.
Turn left. Make a U-turn. Just keep out enemies distant.
Chill out, Freeman. Let's see what we get now. 110,026 pounds. Oh, it was pushing us sideways.
Keep
Almost
right.
make us
And
drift.
then turn right.
Yeah, something like that.
Turn right.
Oh, jeez. Checking the chat. The chat. The chat. That's also a Swedish thing, so. I was checking the chat. Not checking the chat. Chicky check, check, chicky check, check. But they can say check. Cha, China, China. Oh, actually, no. They still do the sh or s. We. I could say we do that. But to be honest, I never really felt like a Swede. I enjoy living here. Swedes are nice people. But I never felt like one. Still as grateful for being here.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
And I love that dude. Hello. Hilarious. Stand up straight. Stand up straight, soldier.
continue straight. Keep right, and pin, turn right. Turn right.
Oh my god. I really enjoy the traffic mod or the AI cars. It's more
Keep
more
right,
variations
and
and
pin, exit right.
more interesting vehicles, especially the van. I think that van,
Exit right.
I'm not sure if it's in, I mean, I've seen it before, but it was never really good, and it had like a high top, or what do you call this, with the windows on the roof, like the biggest van you could get back in the days. The flagship, Starcraft, whatever. Anyway, that one I've seen, and it was not, the proportions were a little off, you know, with the lights and whatnot, but this one, the regular white Chevy van, is excellent. It's really nice. Pretty much spot on. As close as you can get, at least.
Keep right, and pin, continue straight.
95% accuracy, says the judge. No, but there are models I like, and I've seen them a lot, checked them out a lot when I was a kid, and all the time, basically. You know the shape, pretty on the you know, inch. It's well done anyway. Why can I find one? I want to actually make a photo of it so I can
Continue straight.
really take a closer look. I haven't done that yet. I wonder about that road, where it goes, because I think, I'm gonna stop here, I think this road goes maybe to the sawmill or somewhere, you know? No, not really. Oh, never mind. Not supposed to be here. We're not supposed to be here. Not supposed to be here. Alright. What now? There we go. And no, you don't have to rev it like I do. Just that I love the sound. Rev it like I do. Rev it like I do. Don't Don't rev it like I do.
In
Rev it
400
like I do.
meters, turn left.
Don't do it.
Turn left. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Oh, wonder where they want us now, because we have a single trailer. Time to pass, time to pass, time to pass. This is our time to shine. Sometimes it's here, and that was once, and I was really surprised that you would leave it right there, kind of off like that, but interesting load. Man, so it would be really interesting to just take on loads like this. Both. One is a garbage truck, the other one is a buncher or something. Oh, I see where this is going. Hang on. Can I go this way? Hang on, maybe. Nah. No. Seems like we can't, but I think it's open here, even though it doesn't look like it. I think I've been here, and I think I've gone all the way. Kind of cool. So it might be an open. Please don't hit the wall. Yeah, it's open, but it just leads out, so it really doesn't take us anywhere. So we will have to turn around here, just like so, or not so tight actually. That's not proper way of turning around with this. It's a bit too tight. So we're gonna back up on the other side. Is it possible that I need to back up all the way? I think yes. Gonna take a quick look with my drone. Alright, hang on. Oh yeah. There you go. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. This is going to be taking a chance here because I don't know if I'm going to hit anything. I'm going to try to keep going, so don't judge me too hard. Just trying to nail it anyway. Oh man, that was close to the fence, kind of. Or was it? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Here we go. And is this it? No. Or is it? Hang on. Jesus. It might be it. Alright, let's go for it and see if it's right. It's turning more than expected because it has that turning axle, so Gonna have to think about that. It's not entirely easy to back this one in because it doesn't do what you expect it to do. It's way more efficient than you would think. Way more efficient. Which of course gonna make us, yeah, there we go. I need to move further out here because it's, oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Alright, let's try it again. Seems about right. Seems about right. No. Gonna make some adjustments here just to be safe. If I would take a picture, would that line be visible? The green line? Nope. That's great. I like that. The lumber yard. Pretty cool. And we got the train car carrying logs in the background. That's pretty freaking neat. All right. All right, that's enough. Let's drop the load. Excelente. Let's go home to Eagle Valley. Not too much. It's I guess log transfer. We got a log station up. When they're full, they probably come down with it, and it's just too much. So it's gonna be transferred forward to. Man, where are we supposed to take the load though? To Eagle Valley. All right, around the corner. Got it. Maybe we can take a right and then right again. Let's explore to see if that's true. Nope, not really. Or maybe I was too soon. No, it looks a little bit tight though. And that looks like rails, yeah, those are rails. Oh boy, alright, let's see if we can get around here. Actually, yes, that is the case, it is. Way too fast here. Way too fast. Crazy person. Let's go home to Eagle Valley. Just grab the load and go. See, now it doesn't because the turning wheels were not lowered. So it's gonna be totally different. It's gonna be a regular trailer. Somewhat better though because the rear wheels aren't down. Oh man. Jesus. That was hard. Cool. Check the load and go. Whoa. I like the photo though. Let's take a photo here too. Like the sun, it's actually good just as is. Just need to find the angle. That's good. Some blur in the background if possible. That's great. Bam, there it is. Perfect. Still the same type of logs like we carried last time. So they could have sent us to Eagle Valley at once, right? No. That's not how it works. Logs are not just logs, not like any log. They are special.
The time has arrived, President Wazer. The world awaits your commands. Turn right.
Oh, I was like, that seems about right. No, it wasn't.
Keep right.
Last load of the day. Getting back home to Eagle Valley. The Eagle's Nest.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Keep left.
Almost 75,000 pounds again, load. Nothing under 70 will suffice. We're good. Above 40, I'd say. But the helicopter was just a cool factor, nothing else. Was sitting on a low boy, and it was just 9,500 pounds or so. Leaning like crazy. Yeah, so not really faster than this. This is, I'd say, top speed here. Actually, I'm gonna reduce right now this turn. And done my share of. That's actually not this turn. It's gonna be the next one, I assume. Or was it here? Maybe it was. No, it was not here. It was further ahead. Beautiful. Such a beautiful place. Try to stay far to the right if possible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, going back to 60. Well, sooner or later, we're back to 60. This whole place on the right, it's Matt VT yards, and beyond it, up on the mountain as well. Oh, it starts raining now. I love the skies. I hope Frosty will adapt, or they might have already done it, just that I get an old one. Or Frosty mods, which is actually not Frosty mods because it's same people doing it. The autumn, early autumn, because I don't want to lose these skyboxes. It's not worth it. These skyboxes are really great. Love the sky behind us.
Keep right.
Awesome.
Exit right. Exit right.
It's easy with a retarder. It's it's raining.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh man. What a cool shot. Which side would be best? I don't know, but it looks great. Yeah, that's better.
Turn right. Turn right.
seems this one goes up to the log station instead of going to the sawmill, but maybe not. I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna check the map. Yeah, we're gonna have to take it all the way up, which is really odd, but there you have it.
400 meters. Turn left.
We actually can keep rolling straight forward. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so I thought we would take it to this sawmill right here, which would make sense. So this one actually doesn't make sense. This, I can see why you would bring logs to another log station in the middle of the woods. But this one is an open one, so maybe I can change it. I don't know. I should look at it. It's the old Arctic series. Maybe it's locked though, but it's worth looking at it. And maybe I can fix that in some way. So it would just go from logs would just go to sawmills. Oh crap, we lost all traction. Gonna bring up the pusher axle and we got the differential connected. Holding it. No. With the gear. Maybe the gear is not right. Now it is. Supposed to be at least. The slippery Ruda tires is the deal right now. Oh man. And this is not the worst part yet. We do have another one. And I would love to see sideways here. I will have to improvise. Really? Is that so hard? Rainy days. Hang on. Bring up the suspension. Oh man, we're slip. Oh, what? Hang on. That didn't make any sense. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Alright. We can really bring this one up. What a nice ending, because they want me to go all the way up. We might just leave it in the where it's supposed to go. Cancel the load, but we need to get out of here. hate this song right now. Not stressful at all, man. This is probably the stupidest thing I'm doing right now, but we'll try anyway. Now comes the worst part, or one of the worst. This is really going uphill right now. If we get stuck here, we never move anywhere. Just saying. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh man, yes. Yeah, we're supposed to take a right. Which is crazy. Why would you bring logs to the log station? It's like eating on the toilet. Oh, not really, but... It's so weird. Don't want to fall down here. Whoa. Alright, we good, we good. I think we're safe now. Man, that was...
Turn right.
And this is the first truck that actually makes difference by revving it. Usually that's just making things worse. But this one, it's the opposite. It actually helps. So weird. Alright. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man. I don't want to be pushed out here. Oh, no, 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 no. Here we go. Oh, God. Yeah, so I had a friend who actually tumbled down this hill. I had a friend. Obviously, he tumbled down.
You've arrived.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ. Talk about intense. Alright, let's get rid of that. Differential. Oh boy, alright. A fire truck. Well, whatever fire service was done in the forest, maybe? Who knows? Then it just ran out of water and stopped. You know? I don't know. It's too strange. I mean, I've seen stranger. That boat, for instance, is stranger. A luxury boat. Boat. That didn't really do it. I think this is wrong. I can't see much, but let's try. Let's move forward a bit. Supposed to have a machine behind us too. I see it. A loader. Not any kind of machine, but a loader. Ooh. And it's starting to turn a little bit too much, yeah. Just a tad too much. Oh man, I don't want to do this right now. I really don't want to. I'm too freaking tired for this. Jesus. Yeah, we're about to hit the log there. Hit something, I think, because it's turning so good. I just don't have the patience doing this right now. I didn't think I would have to deal with climbing a mountain in darkness when it's slippery. Man, when it's slippery. So I really consumed myself now. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, give it. Alright. I'm not gonna drive up the hill. I might get stuck or whatever. I don't know. I don't care. It's time for me to go. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you on the next one. Good night.